Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Catching me early today because I clicked go live on a whim. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. How's it going, Nate Drake? What's up, Small Punk? Lodgy Nest. Hills Razor. Red Hildendas. Chinderbomb. And everybody else. They did say it was going to be this year, but, you know, it being a game in development and all, it's definitely within the realm of possibility that they end up coming out and saying, actually, for reasons X, Y, and Z, we can't make that happen. So it's delayed. Happens to a lot of video games. So it's within the realm of possibility here. I'm just putting a realistic lens on it. You know, games get delayed for so many reasons. Some of those are completely unpredictable and outside the control of those creating the game. For example, a family crisis or personal injury could happen to either of the major devs, Anthony or Casey. That would definitely result in unexpected delays, to be sure. Not that I would ever want that to happen. Fingers crossed that they and theirs are safe all year. But, you know, things happen. People get sick, people get injured, people die unexpectedly. And that can absolutely change the outcome of big projects, even ones with committed deadlines. Z-Visionless, thanks for 28 months of support. Or they could get sued. That can also happen. French Fry Apocalypse says, I think Ragnarok got delayed for like a year because the main actor for Kratos got into a bad accident. Yeah, that can definitely derail a project. It can also be something simple like, we don't feel like it's done enough, so we're going to wait longer. That's also within the realm of possibility, and if they do that, then good on them. I hope they have the courage to, if it needs to be. Certainly a lot of games that released too early and permanently suffered in reputation for it. That's also within the realm of possibility. Got such a realistic vision of how dev game cycles work. I've been reading news about the game industry for, I guess, like almost 30 years now, so I guess I have a sort of long-term perspective on it. No Man's Sky is definitely one that gets popped up as an example of a game not living up to expectations on release. I got a personal taste of that from a game that came out much, much earlier called Spore, which was released by Electronic Arts, I think. EA? I think it was an EA game. Back in the knots, is that what we're calling it? The 2000s? Anyway, that game had a lot of claims and promises. It was going to be the most detailed, intricate simulation of life ever. But what it actually was a cartoony, sort of simplified 5 strategy games packaged together with a really fun, wacky creature creator, which is a cool game. A lot of people really liked what Spore is, and cool for them. But if you bought Spore because of what people said about Spore before it came out, then it was not that in the slightest. And so that was my personal lesson in don't pre-order games, because wow, the things that we say about them and the things that are true about them are not always the same thing. Yeah, first taste of industry lies. Exactly. And I think if I'd gone into Spore with no expectations, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. Cryptic Zen, thanks for the Prime sub and 20 months of support. A few other subs came in when I was talking about that. Malkavian with Nintendo, 64 months. Dead Teddy, Prime sub in 50 months. Yazax with a Prime sub in 6 months. And Tropic Ender with 10 months. I'm also old enough to have heard of another legendary gaming disappointment. I never played this one myself, but long ago there was a game called Daikatana that had a whole lot of marketing hype around its release. It was meant to be like the game of all games and was just actually a hot pile of garbage, and everyone got mad about it. And so they said a lot of things about it. That was fun. Another anomaly, thanks for the Prime sub as well. When did I start getting into video games? As a very young child. Yeah, like 1995, probably. I mentioned these before. First gaming experiences were like Super Mario Land and Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64. Baldur's Gate 1 on the PC. Some of my earliest gaming experiences. I also got to, as an even younger child, I watched older people play video games that were cool at the time. So I got to see, like, Commander Keen from a second-person perspective, which was very cool as a young kid. But never actually played Commander Keen. If I could experience a game with no memory fresh, there's a lot of really good candidates. Elden Ring is a more recent example that I think would be a very good game to experience completely fresh. That was a hell of a first playthrough. By the way, thanks for 500 bits to Tommy Pickles. Keeping our hub train going. Apolemia with 100 bits. Great 1985. Or GR 1985 with the Prime sub. 20 months, 2 metric years. Outer Wilds is a very good one. Ever played Dark Souls? Oh, yeah. Yep. I played Demon Souls first, actually. Demon Souls was my first Souls game. On the PS3. I have fond memories. Here's a mental image for you. It's like midnight in a one-bedroom college dormitory. You and a buddy have a 36-pack of Keystone Light, and you are passing off the role of controller for whoever's playing Demon Souls and whoever's drinking the Keystone Lights. That's a college memory for you. Nate Drake, thanks for the 1,050 bits. All win with the Prime sub in 4 months. I wasn't the one buying the Keystones, by the way, so it wasn't my pick of beer. Hellraiser's been there, done that. I also did some Battlefield 2 in that style as well. Is my first playthrough of Elden Ring on stream? No, my first playthrough of the DLC we streamed, but my very first Elden Ring playthrough I chose to do off-stream. Really liked it. Really liked it. But yeah, so with that playthrough of the first blind playthrough of the DLC included a full playthrough of the game that I had, but I'd already experienced it. So there is a full Elden Ring playthrough attached to that. So it's an Elden Ring replay plus DLC first time playthrough that we streamed, essentially. So it's a really long playlist. I've never played a Battlefront game, no. Appreciate that, Robot Daniel. Yeah, I've gotten lots of feedback in the positive vein on the new YouTube thumbnail style. Trying out something new over there, and it's working, so I'm happy about it. So let's see. Spire has gone poorly-ish lately. Had a pretty good defect run. Couldn't quite cut it in Act 4. That heart draw. We almost had a win here. Almost. And then we've actually gotten ourselves into a rare situation. This hasn't happened in a long time. Where all the character streaks are at 0. I actually lost my recent run with every single character. So, F's in chat for everyone, I guess. And that means that it doesn't change my streak if I play whatever character I want. So I'm going to play Ironclad, is what I'm going to do. A rare opportunity, let's call it, to just pick our character. From a clean slate, doesn't matter where we start, right? So I'm starting here. What is the best narrative that I've experienced in a video game? Ooh, lots of good candidates for that. One I already saw mentioned in chat, Final Fantasy X is a fantastic story, I think, at large. There's some issues with the game outside of its story, but the story is great. I really liked how Outer Wilds presented story. A narrative that I think is legendary in gaming, but a lot of people don't experience because the game itself is archaic and clunky and kind of terrible, is Planescape Torment, one of the original Infinity Engine games, a story that is quite deep, and it's a lot of nuance to it, a lot of philosophy going on in Planescape Torment. It's also got like a huge word count. It's a reading game by and large, but it's also attached to a crappy, clunky D&D video game, so it's really, really inaccessible. I liked how Talos Principle presents its story. I think that was quite well done. I like that game. What can change the nature of a man? BG3 does like mini narratives. Yeah, BG3 gives you a really good feeling of your actions having an impact on the world. I really like that. I feel like the Mass Effect trilogy also does a really good job of that, barring the actual very ending of the trilogy. Everything leading up to that is extremely well done and interwoven in a way that's very fun. Some great narratives in gaming, ultimately. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is definitely a really good game. I replayed that a couple years ago off stream, actually. I liked it a lot. Yeah, predecessor of the visual novel. I honestly think Planescape Torment would have been better as a visual novel, because what it is currently is a visual novel that has trash combat, like interrupting the wording, and then crappy inventory management too. And then, for some reason, also Final Fantasy-inspired high-level spell animations. For which, like, tremendous amount of work went into creating, like, a 45-second-long animation for your spell. I have no idea why they put that in there. How's it going, Olivia 1/3? What's up? So, looking at our act here, we've got an interesting set of things. Slime boss at the end. There's a bunch of rest sites and a bunch of elites, but they're kind of exclusive for the most part. It's fire or elite, fire or elite. Can't get both. Fire or elite. Very interesting. We do have Lament. Can I do anything with Lament? No. No, this force 3 combats no matter what, so... Probably not. This could be an upgrade bash situation. I don't think paying all my money for a move 2 is that strong on Clad, and it's definitely not that good into Slime Boss. So if I'm not boss swapping, I'm probably upgrading bash. Sounds like I'm upgrading bash here. And then we're probably going to want to try to fight one of these two elites. That sounds like maybe I want to go to a shop so I can buy a potion. Does it ever upgrade defend? Gosh, I hope not. I love it, Olivia. Yeah, actually, one of the first... Actually, probably still one of my most viewed YouTube videos is a build guide I made for Path of Exile forever ago. Where I was streaming, even. Upgrade, bash. And then maybe an event before the shop. There's a chance we can get mega money here. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Would like that. Maybe we go this way. And then to the Burning Elite. That's 3 elites plus the Burning Elite plus a bunch of rest sites. I kind of like that. That's all predicated on this going decently well. Let's see what happens here. Cultist first. If we get the upgraded Bash in play, this should be an easy fight to heal 5 off of. Sweet. Yeah, we always kill next turn. Great. In fact, I could have triple defended that turn if I'd drawn 3. I think. We get a good potion. We get... Wait. It's here. Oh, did I have a kill? Wait. I had a kill, apparently. Bash Plus sucks. Could have had a couple more. One more health there. I'm distracted by the Searing Blow, chat. Hold on. Looks like I can only get... Well, I could get 4 upgrades this act, but I'd have to get through the Elite first. Sounds tricky. Is Ironclad the easiest class? I think he's the most straightforward at first. Actually, no, I think Silent is actually more straightforward than Clad is. Clad has weird stuff with exhaust going on. Chat wants me to do it. I can even, so yeah, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not that appealing if I can't get the Burning Elite too. If only I was over here. We could get this fire. But it does make for a good show. We already have upgraded Bash. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. Give me a relic. Ouch. Sundial, huh? All right. Brimstone. I want the brim. I think we just dunk a strike. See, maybe I take Pummel Strike. Yeah, Searing Blow Infinite. How do I feel about sandbox games? I think it's partially the streaming environment. Sandbox games really tend themselves well to having a lot of downtime where you're just kind of like figuring out what your next project is, or trying to figure out an interaction in the game, or farming a large amount of something irrelevant to make your project work. And streaming, that's essentially dead air for streaming. I think personally I thrive best when I'm got game mechanics in front of me that I can talk about actively and kind of work my way through mentally. I don't have as much of a talent for filling that dead air with things like personal anecdotes or funny stories or idle chatter, which I generally despise. So it doesn't give me a lot to talk about, which is definitely a struggle on the streaming side. I think Pummel Strike Block Pot is the prudent play here. That does sound like the prudent play. I'm going to try that. Do I use the Block Pot? Not a bad opportunity to cash it in for some health here. We're decently likely to get a potion. Yeah, let's just cash it in right now. I'll strike 3 times here. Get me out of this fight. Oh, Bash Plus is awesome. Does more damage than Bash Minus. Great. I think that paid off. Do we take a crappy Whirlwind? It's not going to get upgraded is the main problem with it. We are fighting Slime Boss. I'm going to take it. Whirlwind, where are you at? Do I double defend here? I don't think so. I think I strike them both one time. Seems really greedy to double defend there. Yeah, I think that would have been greedy. Now I can just Searing Blow, defend, take one again. Actually, wait. I would have saved 1 health. Whatever. We've set up Sundial successfully. Combust is here to get us through Slime Boss. It's not a card that needs an upgrade. I'll take it. I need to be able to beat Sentries rather easily here. Okay, we get Bash Combust. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's take that. Then, unfortunately, we have one too many cards for Whirlwind to get the Sundial here. That's all right. It's definitely going to be a painful fight. Block Potion would be good here. Said Sundial is good here. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, it is. Good job, Sundial. And then a really good turn for Bash. That said, are we going to kill here? No. Looks like the attack potion's going to be required then. Because there's no way we kill next turn without the attack pot. And I should use the attack pot now, because I'm about to lose strength. Angel Dominance, thanks for the Prime sub and 28 months of support. Beanfire, that'll do it. Okay, we get a Pen Nib. Pen Nib with Searing Blow could be a thing. Definitely could be a thing. You know, I don't have to fight this elite. I could just go for a rest site, but I think I do want to fight that elite, right? Yeah, of course we do. It's the Burning Elite we might opt out of, I think. Okay, this is fine. Next elite should be easier. We have lots of damage for Knob, and we have Combust Whirlwind for Sentries. So I'm not too worried here. We'll snag that first upgrade on the Searing Blow. It is Knob. With Bash turn 1, though. Perfect draw so far. Okay, time for math. That would be good here. Next turn, we can do 18 plus 13, 31 damage. That's not going to kill. It's just not going to kill. Bummer. Although there is a chance for Pummel Strike to draw Searing Blow. Let's assume that's going to happen. That'd be 13 plus 24 is 37. Which is exactly enough. Okay, I was wondering whether I need to play Combust or not, is the short question here. Looks like no. Is it better to take an early Burning Elite? I think it usually is if you can. The main reason not to go for the Act 1 Burning Elite is when you literally can't handle it. We could actually draw very low damage next turn, so I do need to play another strike here. And I'm not... no, yeah, it dies in 1 hit, so let's play the Whirlwind so we can set up Pen Nib to 9. Great. Okay, we get further healing. That's good, because with Searing Blow, we're not really allowed to upgrade, or allowed to rest, rather. We have to focus on upgrading the Searing Blow more and more. Doesn't feel like we're strong enough for the Burning Elite, but let's get a little bit more information first. I am going to skip these cards, which are very underwhelming. In general, with the Searing Blow, you don't want to take that many cards, because you're looking to draw one card multiple times, rather than trying to draw lots of cards. Dreamcatcher, definitely a skip. We just talked about resting not happening. No way I'm taking that relic. Chat, is this real? It's been asked. Yeah, the Searing Blow is intentional. Is it correct here? I'm not sure about that. I think I am going to skip the Burning Elite. Go for the shop here. Kind of weak, though, right? Well, the main thing is getting the Searing Blow upgraded 2 more times. If this is Lagavulin, I think we just die to it, right? I don't think I can handle Lagavulin. I'm going to go here. We get another shop? Okay, that makes this path kind of terrible. Or does it? Buy Reaper when Pen Nib is charged. Tempting. by Dark Embrace. Also, really tempting. Wait. Buy Dark Embrace. It's kind of bad right now. It's kind of really bad right now. I can't buy this yet. I think we need to get a True Grit or Burning Pact first. Blood Potion's good purchase here. Blood Potion's a really good purchase. I'm going to buy that. And then I am going to go to the next shop. Even though it's kind of bad. Believe in the Searing Blow. Just do it. Does Perfected Strike still work if you exhaust the strikes? It does not, no. Nope. That does not work. We can remove another card. I like that. Card removes are really good here. Because of Sundial and the Searing Blow. Let's lose one more strike here. Gonna upgrade Searing Blow again. Now it does 34 damage. And we're gonna draw it turn 1 against Slimebow. I guess I just play that. I drink the Strength Potion, it does 72. I actually don't want to do 72 damage because I want to be able to play Combust next turn if I draw it. Without splitting immediately. Let's just do this. Yeah, and then wait. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we play the Combust now. It doesn't split. Then next turn, I draw Whirlwind with Sundial. We can drink the Strength Potion. Langkiff, thanks for the Prime sub. I also draw the Searing Blow again. So without the potion, we're doing what? 49 damage plus 5. 54 damage, so it goes down to like 20. And I actually could draw 5 slimes and then take 30 damage, right? We should probably use the Strength Pot. Because there is a chance we just draw 5 slimes. So... I still die if I draw 5 slimes. Thankfully, I don't. Draw 5 slimes. Great. GG. And I didn't even have to use my Strength Potion. Offering is here. That's going to make it a lot easier to play Searing Blow. We take that. Really good with Whirlwind, too. Luxar, thanks for the Prime sub in 8 months. Dark Embrace, come back. Thankfully, we have some sustain, too, right? Blood Vial, Burning Blood makes this easier to carry around, but we are going to lose health in fights pretty rapidly at the moment, so I'm a little scared. What are the boss relic options? Oh, no. Astrolabe, Black Blood, and the Sacred Tortilla Chip are the choices. No energy here. No Snecko either. I actually don't hate Black Blood with the aforementioned offering thing. Yeah, I don't hate this Black Blood. Astrolabe, normally pretty good. Less good because of the Searing Blow. That said, 3 upgraded cards would increase our average card quality a lot. So that's also kind of spicy. We also get an immediate heal if we take the Sacred Bark, right? Because we have a healing potion. Transforms do seem good. Kind of like this Black Blood angle. Let's try the Black Blood. I want to see how this goes. Although if I'm hoping for Sundial, then Astrolabe is definitely the play. If I want the Sundial out late game, for sure. We're already pretty close to that. Yeah, this is lurking as a backup win option. Could also be garbage. We don't know what we're going to get. Could be 3 Wild Strikes that I can't play. So it might be nothing, but it could be really good, right? We could get, like, Corruption, Dark Embrace. and Burning Pact or something stupid. Feel like we're going to lose so much health in Act 2? Kinda, yeah. Although you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Could be 3 more offerings. Yeah, dead draws are definitely our word. I'm gonna roll the gamble here. 3 ruptures. We get mostly garbage. Thunderclap's kind of good with a Searing Blow. Reckless Charge is some 0 cost damage. Juggernaut is useless here. So yeah, I would say Black Blood probably was better, but we'll see how the combats go. But yeah, Juggernaut is terrible. We also have a forced early elite here. And not very many rest sites available, unfortunately. If we want to get most upgrades, we have to go over here. So I think we start here. Let's see what the event is. Yeah, fuel for the Bonfire Spirits. They're right here. Just trust. Bonfire Spirits instantly. Trust. Okay, good first opponent. Although not a good first draw. Quite. This works though, right? We offering into T-Clap. Nib the Whirlwind does 40. Great. So we healed 2 from that fight. Not a bad dropkick. Wait, dropkick? Pommel Strike. Sundial. Yeah, this is the other piece of the Sundial puzzle, right? We take this. Because we have 2 Vuln options now. We have Nib, and we have Sundial. Yeah, I'm going to take that. It also does kind of help short term. I'll get a freaking random merchant. How many merchants do you need? In 1 run. Heck. Abacus, no! We've lost quite a few floors to shops on this run. It's unfortunate. But yeah, we don't buy anything here. Yeah, the merchant is stalking us and starving us. And I don't have Nib set up for this guy, which means we are taking a ton of damage here. Actually, am I Juggernaut triple defending? I guess I am. All right, good talk. Juggernaut, you did something. Play this for Nib. That's funny, though. Oh, we do get a kill early. Excellent. Okay, so it actually was not bad. And here's kind of the showcase for Searing Blow. Once you get this to enough damage, it just starts deleting fights. And so you get through combats with ease. Okay, there we go. Burning Pact. Okay. Okay, now we're actually cooking, too. I'm going to offering here. Great. I don't think I play the Searing Blow, though. I think I just go Combust Whirlwind here. Then we're going to have to take some damage here. Feels like. Yeah, just double defend. Next turn's kind of bad then. Spooky. Yeah, spooky. Oh, it's Nib though, so we just kill you. Great. Okay, that was painful. That's a painful fight. Rupture's here. True Grit is here. We take that too. Yeah, now we have like a whole thing going. I might even think about upgrading that True Grit eventually. Maybe. Rage was okay there as well, yeah. Rage was fine. Uh-oh. Spooky. Okay, there's no block at all. We're just going to have to take some damage or dupe pot and get out of here. Dupe pot and get out of here sounds kind of good, actually. I don't really want to take 18, but I also don't want to go into the elite fight with no dupe potion now, do I? Guess I don't. Oh, actually, yeah, wouldn't kill. 35 twice is only 70, anyway. I have to use both potions. Well, then, never mind. Let's play the bash. Better to set up Pen Nib and Sundial for the elite fight, anyway. Although I might not get to set up Pen Nib with these draws. They're making me weak. Boo. Do I use the strength potion to get Pen Nib to 9? Might want to do that, actually. I think that might be worth it. It's a fun situation. We're also 50% chance to get a new potion, so I think it's worth. We don't get a new potion, but we have Pen Nib on 9, which is kind of huge. We're offered another True Grit. I'm not going to take that one. And we go into the elite fight. It's the Book of Stabbing, unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Okay, it was not worth using the potion, it turns out. Bummer. I can't outpace the wounds here. So I don't think Burning Pact is good. Not sure we want a Reckless Charge either, actually. Glad we have the dupe pot. We're probably going to have to use it here on the Searing Blow. Okay, we lose Burning Pact. I'm cool with that. Ash is kind of mandatory. Fortunately, if Dropkick draws Searing Blow, we kind of whiff. I could dupe Dropkick and then try to play the Searing Blow. That doesn't seem very good either. Just gonna hope. Hoping failed, but we could redraw it. Now we get 3 wounds. I think we're kind of cooked here. Wait. Hold? You do 51. Okay. That's enough. Easy game. All right, we live. We get a second wind if we want one. I do want one. Okay. The Heartpool fight coming up next. I think we do want to upgrade Searing Blow again here. Fun little situation. Because it gets quite a bit of damage, and we have Pen Nib ready. It goes, it's +8 now. Oh dear. Oh no! At least it does good damage here. And so does the Juggernaut. Wow. Bruh? Let's see, time for math. Next turn, I can do 10 plus 7 plus 15. What is that? That is 32. So I have to deal 26 damage this turn, which I can do with the Pen Nib Whirlwind. Okay, so we just Pen Nib the Whirlwind, and then we kill next turn. Guaranteed. That sounds like a win to me. Oh, no, we're going to be weakened. Hold on. No, you're right. We are weakened. Heck. Okay, can I improve the damage that I do this turn somehow? Yeah, we can go Thunderclap, Pummel Strike, and then I can draw into something. That'd be good. Yeah, we get the Reckless Charge with Vuln then. And then we can do 7 off the Whirlwind. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that's going to be enough. Now we're fine. Great. Get a good potion. There's the armaments we asked for. Do I actually want an armaments, though? No. I don't think so. Want less cards now. You'd love to see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. You really love to see that. Oh, man. Bottling the Searing Blow means we get to kill a lot of things for free. Oh, I love that. Really love that. Also, somebody asked me, what are we removing? Ooh, Centennial is here, though. I think we're buying Centennial over a remove here. Because we can activate that with Offering to draw 6 cards and then play Second Wind. That seems really very good. Trip is also not bad. But I don't think it's as good as Centennial here. And then with the Bottled Searing Blow, I'm very tempted to just upgrade a bunch. How do I beat Collector, though? We have to do the thing in Collector, don't we? I think we might have to. So do we transition this deck? I think it might be time. Normally I like using a Searing Blow for the whole run. It's very fun to make it your core strategy. This deck, though, feels like we have to pivot at this time with the Sundial. So that means probably upgrading True Grit and Pummel Strike, and maybe Burning Pact as well. We have 3 upgrades we can get before Collector if we go this way. The Gambler's Brew makes me feel pretty safe about this boss fight coming up. Pivoting time. Searing Blow will continue to do funny things, is the good news. Maybe. Wait, am I dead? If only I'd upgraded Searing Blow one more time. We just have a kill here. Damn it. I have to rest. Yeah, big punish for not upgrading Searing Blow, by the way. Huge punish. We can survive. I'm wondering whether we use the Gamble Brew. I don't think so. I think I just play Defend. Don't play Combust. Next turn's going to be weird then, right? I can't play Offering now. Yeah, next turn's going to be really weird, actually. Maybe I do need to gamble. Although, gamble would be more effective next turn. Alright, I'll just defend. Now we can think about gambling. Lots of hits in the draw pile. Let's just go Burning Pact, the Whirlwind. Okay, 2 hits, so this blocks 25 now. I can True Grit the Bash first? I guess I might as well, right? And then we have an off turn next turn. Yeah, quick, play the Offering. play this. I gotta lower its health somehow, though. Okay, and we always kill it next turn. Okay, great. Everything is, in fact, fine. That was scary, though. And yeah, I'm just going to rest here. I don't want to die to the next combat. Should have upgraded Searing Blow. No. I'll just nuke this fool. And we definitely play the Offering this time. Yeah, I think it's actually fine. And then don't play Reckless Charge because I want to draw exactly this next turn. Sounds good. Gain 2 energy from the Pummel Strike. And then Juggernaut kills. Great. Good job, Juggernaut. You did it. You certainly did it. Okay, and I feel like Collector should be actually very easy now. We're going to upgrade Pummel. How's it going, Shrieking Eels? I'm having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Pummel Strike. Kept our Gambler's Brew, which means the boss is going to be easy. Without the Gambler's Brew, I'm not that confident in the boss fight. But now I am. Do I exhaust Searing Blow? No, that's cruel. Don't do that. I'm going to lose the bash. This is fine. This is fine. Exhaust the Whirlwind. I think we're there next turn. Clap, Pummel, Drop Kick, 3 energy here, Pummel Strike, Drop Kick, Pummel, Drop Kick, there we go. And nib the Searing Blow. Back to infinite. Searing Blow. GG. Tito, thanks for 19 months of support. The Searing Blow deck works. I don't think I want Corruption in this deck. Because I'd like to take a Shrug It Off. Or a Rage. Either of those would help a lot here. I'm going to skip these cards. Cube? What about more energy, though? Energy sounds good. I can even take the key, because we have the blue key already. Cube is interesting. Only one draw in most fights is the weird thing. I think energy is probably better. Yeah, I'm going to grab the energy. Then we can play more exhaust cards and stuff. You have to fight the Burning Elite this act. That is mandatory. How afraid am I of elites in general? Hard to tell. Not very, right? We kind of crush most of them. Maybe. Actually, am I playing this Juggernaut? I think I'm playing Second Wind. Or Steering Blow, rather. Steering Blow this guy, Second Wind. Second Wind is doing so much work right now. Oh no. Okay, good luck to us. Nothing doing right. We could Gamble Brew to avoid this damage, but it's a really good potion, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I just Second Wind here. Block 10. Runic Cube would be good here. That draw 1 would have made the difference, actually. But well. He's fine. Probably befits us to set up the Pen Nib whenever possible. Okay, Liquid Memory is very good as well. Could take another drop kick or an uppercut. I don't think we want more cards. Unless they say block and draw on them, like Shrug. Okay, definitely don't want the money because we cannot get to the shops anytime soon. We have to fight the Burning Elite. Upgrade all cards sounds like a death sentence. Let us fight a boss. Can I get away with not playing Offering here? I think I can. I'm going to try to avoid it. Let's go drop kick, Pen Nib the Steering Blow. Just chonk him. And I'm going to take 1 on purpose. I think I do need to do that with this draw. Feels about right. Need this for block? Alright, fine. Okay, so I could not, in fact, beat Guardian without taking damage. That's sad. Bonk. Actually, how am I blocking now? I'm just doing this. Again, punished for not upgrading it, though. It's fine. Madly, thanks for 8 months of support. Yeah, it's really telling that we cannot beat Guardian very easily. It's concerning. In a whole new way. To get rid of Bash, I did. That's on me. I did that. Get a shovel. A Burning Pack Plus. Having 2 of these seems very good. Maybe I should get this power through? Gosh, I hope not. Glowing Tesseract. Oh, we're super going to look at colorless cards. Because some of them say draw 1 on them, like Deep Breath. Flash of Steel. I also don't hate a zero-cost Vulniplier at the moment. Flash of Steel would mean I don't need the Vuln, actually. That's kind of nice. Violence is card draw. We'll take the Violence. Question card with this event is good, by the way. Take the Flash of Steel. Do I take Deep Breath? Yes, I do. Ghostly Creature. Magnetism is kind of like card draw. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Kinda. What's my Spiker solution? Oh, I do have Juggernaut, that's right. Guess that does help. No. It was all going so well. Disarm is not bad, but does not make us go infinite any faster. Violence is free cast. Does that make it gratuitous? Wish that was a card you could make in Chimera cards. Gratuitous Violence. Wondering if I dare. I think I do dare. I'm going to dare. GG but GG, a dad joke for the crowd. What kind of instrument would the Ironclad play? I think he would choose violins. I'm gonna skip these cards. Even Disarm? Yes, even Disarm. Delete cards now. Play this too, sure. Okay, and I can always activate Sundial here and draw more cards. Deleting, though. I think the second wind. Right, yeah, now we have it, now we have it. Sweet. Yeah, Flash of Steel, Deep Breath on its own is infinite at 0 cost, and then I can play any other card an infinite number of times. What I really like about this is that it lets me set up the pen nib very precisely. In case we care about that. There's the Shrug. Okay, sweet. That is the card we were missing, and now I feel very safe. Excellent. A Nemesis is not actually a problem, although it could be a problem if he hurts me a lot on turn 1 here. Ow. Looks like that's not going to happen, though. I'm not going to bother pen-nibbing Searing Blow. Just going to exhaust it for the moment. And I think I just delete all this. Okay, get 45s. So, can we put our money where our mouth is? Spooky. Oh no. My whole face, though. Can I gamble to survive this somehow? It looks like maybe. I'm gonna try it. Well, I mean, we're already surviving, but I don't mean, like, just live. I mean, block it without losing all this health that I need. The answer is I'm not sure. Looking like no. Can second wind here? That blocks for a good amount. Why not exhaust the daze? Because it makes block now that it's in my hands. With second wind. So I get more block that way. Alright, now we just win. Thrilled with the gamble pot in this fight, but that's alright. Hopefully we're fighting Giant Head as our Burning Elite. That'll be really easy, if so. Repto could be tougher. Repto could definitely be tougher. And I'm going to go one more turn here. Because I want to use the intangible to stack pen nib more. Yeah, we get to upgrade 2 skills. That could be good. No. And then, do we rest here? Upgrading is kind of nice, though, right? We have really good upgrades. We have really good upgrades. No, we upgrade here. We have crazy good upgrades. Upgrade, I think this. It is Giant Head. Okay, this should be a pretty free fight. Gonna draw down. This will draw both cards in the pile. Block. Here we go. Just second win now? Yes. And then we're actually just infinite, essentially now. I think we are actually infinite right now. Oh yeah, we are. Great. All right, so that's turn 2. That's great. That's very good. Breathing exercise build. Go. Bunk. Score a potion belt. That's pretty cool. More potions into Act 4 sounds pretty good. I like the idea of not messing with more elites now. Cool. We're going to skip the chest because of Curse Key. We already have the blue key. We're going to fall and lose Combust. Or Dropkick, actually. Dropkick is actually the worst card, right? Yeah, it is. Genuinely. Alright, see you later, Dropkick. Ooh, Medical Kit. Medical Kit lets me delete statuses without having to draw second wind. Our deck is so refined, though. I'm not sure that's actually worth it. Could just buy a remove here. Remove Whirlwind. Yeah, remove Whirlwind. Let's dunk one more card. Removes are good. I had the Dropkick back. Don't get cursed by the foul creature. Or do. It's your life. I'm not your real dad. Try this without offering here. What's the block plan for Heart? This card right here. Shrug it off. Are we going to be able to survive long enough to use the Shrug? That's a great question. Also, what have I just done? No, we have Flash of Steel. All right. Everything fine. But yeah, just Shrug, genuinely. Yeah, where's that hand drill when you need it? That's right. Where's the hand drill? Come on, game. Oops. I did that wrong. do this now. Wait, I have secret tech. Brilliant. Just do a different infinite. And yeah, that's how we get block. You could also take this if you were scared somehow. But I think we're just trying to get everything in play as fast as possible. We got really good potions for that so far, so I think we're probably fine. I would like to upgrade probably the Shrug, so it blocks her more. I will play this. I'll do it. More room in my hands. Don't like infinites when there's 10 cards in your hand. It gets kind of awkward. Yeah, Tim is one of the reasons I want to upgrade the Shrug. I take a feel no pain. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Shrug. During blow, actually, no, I kind of need you in this fight, don't I? I don't need True Grit. Okay, let's just second wind then. Draw me some cards. Okay. I'm going to get attacked for 30 here, so we can Burning Pact one more time. Let's lose this basic defense. Am I a long press confirmer? I'm not. Not in this game, anyway. Probably should be. But I'm not. Two. Okay, now we're good. We are going to get drawdown here, which is really annoying. Second win, your days are over. I should play Basher. Okay, sweet. I might have been wrong about Second Wind. Okay, delete these slimed. And the one extraneous Burning Pact can go too. That meter says foolish, foolish. I exhaust any more cards that I want to get rid of. We could lose the Bash at this point. I guess I can maybe lose Deep Breath. I think it's worth it, though. Worth increasing the clock on that moment. Yeah, I am using that Deep Breath still. It's kind of what I thought. And then might as well improve the dial again. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Bonk. Easy peasy. Donu Decker next. Same deal, just ignore the Buln entirely, please. Thank you. I can win all this garbage. Awakened one saw our lack of powers and fled. Like a coward. I was afraid of that, actually. Ouch. The days got me here. Days for days. Then I delete the dazed, and now what? Now you're hosed. You got nothing on me. Devon Gang, rise up. Work some pen nib searing blows in there. Power. Perfect setup. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of deleting all my cards from a Stirring Blow deck? You ready your dropkick that no longer exists and deal 23-30 damage? A good year? The approximate year the run will end. Now we upgrade Burning Pact? I think Burning Pact. We just care about drawing more, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm scared, though. Heart could be weird with all the statuses. Oh, Elixirs probably the solution, though. Allowing us to exhaust any number of cards from our hand. One time only. That's super good. Do I need Feel No Pain? Please make a joke about the word exhaust. Did you hear about the dog that really did catch a car? He was exhausted. Yeah, it still costs a card slot, right? Either of these cards do. I'm just going to skip everything, and I'm going to pray that this works out. This may not work out. I'm sorry, Stirring Blow. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I lied. Okay, this is looking pretty good now. Didn't get Offering. I think that's probably for the best, right? We just second win now. Then I probably play Offering. Wait, do I even need to play Offering here? I'm not sure that I do. Looks like I don't need to. Saving that health could be really important, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, that does mean we don't have a fast way to end this fight. So how y'all doing today, chat? Hopefully staying cool. It's definitely a scorcher out there. Like the entire U.S. Get those YouTube watch hours up. Yeah, that's right. Make sure to watch this video as many times as possible. In fact, better if you watch this one on repeat. I think it'll really, really give you some appreciation for it that way. Yeah, that or the Nightmare Wish Run. Oh, it's fine. We're already almost over here. Wasn't that long. Easy game. Do set up Sundial. That actually really does matter. Yeah, do set up the Sundial. 2. Okay. Now we're at perfectly full health. We get a boat thingy. Okay, now I'll take the Disarm. Yeah, now I'll take Disarm. This seems just convenient. One. Disarm is good. Perfect. Simply perfect. Okay. Yeah, the elixir should allow for some really good nonsense here. I think I am going to play the jug. That should speed this up a bit. Violence only puts T-Clap in my hand. So now is it time? I think now is it time. Ooh, elixir. Then Burning Pact on the True Grit Plus. Burning Pact on the Ascender's Bane. Okay, this looks pretty good. Spring blow needed. It is if I want chat to not riot. Okay, this is kind of scary. We do have to get the block online right now. What is the way to do that? Cross some cards first. Deep breath first. Should be fine. We'll take some beat of death damage, but that's fine. Well, maybe I should have potioned. We can still potion to accelerate here, right? Yeah, that's just good. Yes, we should just liquid memories now. I think so. I think that's the way here. Shrug is going to block 8. Yeah, this is fine. Although that's... No, we need to delete one more card, don't we? Yeah, we do. The sundial being weird. Now we have it. I remember the other reason I don't like infiniting with 10 cards in my hands. The sundial behaves differently. But we are absolutely there now. This heart is toast. This rug, this rug. Great. Let's work some Searing Blows in here. Perfect. And then no damage, so I actually don't need to block that much here. Apparently I bottom decked the Shrug, so I do have to take 2 Beat of Death. Slightly annoying. Ruined. Bonk. We do 1 more damage this turn? I guess I will. Sure. Easy peasy. One of my best Searing Blow decks ever? Why, thank you. Certainly seems like one of my most effective Searing Blow decks ever. Do wonder how things would have gone if I went pure Searing Blow, but I can't imagine it would have been that good for us. GG, I was the Searing Blow. Nice. To finish. A nice way to end the run. I'll take it. We did it. We killed the heart with the Searing Blow. GG. GG. Would I say Clad is the best Sundial abuser? Yeah, I think 9 times out of 10 when I see a run that's infinite with Sundial, it's a Clad run. Mark Makar, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Sundial stats. 4 energy per turn. That seems good. That seems good. Just a little bit good. That's fine. Could have used the Gamble Brew to avoid that beat of death. Oh, man. True. True. Change the title. Streak is now at 1. I don't think I can count that high. Now what has it been done? Spire sleepeth. And so shall I. What a silly, silly Clad run to start the day. Tasty Flapjacks, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. If only we'd had the Abacus, I wouldn't have had to take the Shrug. Definitely a contender for win with least number of relics. And I think those are often Sundial runs that win with a really low relic count. Am I playing the Against the Storm DLC tomorrow? You betcha. Yes. Tomorrow and Friday, we'll be doing Against the Storm. Then on Saturday, I've agreed to play the early access of Frosthaven, like all day on Saturday. So we're going to have an extra long Frosthaven stream, checking out the video game adaptation of the hit board game on Steam. That's the plan for this week. Oh yeah, I should make an amendment to the schedule in Discord. I'll update that actually. How was Day of the Shell? Surprisingly difficult, actually. I caught some of Celerity's stream. He was playing it right before I started streaming, and he was getting his butt kicked, too. Seems like a very tricky game. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of content in Day of the Shell, which is my main complaint based on what I've seen so far, but it is a neat little mini, like, solo tactics roguelike. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we did have a couple soft locks on stream. That was kind of bad for Day of the Shell. Steering blow was real. He shouldn't have doubted. Yeah, it paid off. We made it work. It absolutely crushed a couple key fights in Act 2. Although we did in general take a lot of damage in Act 2. That was a spicy Act 2. That was the transition, though, right? We abandoned our initial plan and decided Sundial was good. But I kind of liked it. The Searing Blow put us in a place to take fewer cards so that the Sundial transition worked out better. Without the Searing Blow, I'd have had to take more cards. And then we might not have been able to go infinite as easily. So it kind of worked. Either way, a very silly A20 heart victory to get like this. Stupid. It was a very stupid run. Let's mark this one. With first relic Sundial, how likely am I to go infinite? On Clad, that's a 9 times out of 10 scenario, I feel like. You are almost inevitably going to go infinite if you get Sundial that early on Clad. You'd have to just not get offered the exhaust cards. Anyway, it's going to be break time for me, Twitch chat. Got to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more Spire. Back in a bit. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Let's dive right into it with a silent run. Follow up the clad here. What kind of silent run will it be today? Spicy looking Act 1, Slime Boss Act 1. Always tricky. Slippy Toad, thanks for 34 months of support. And Scorch joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. I'll get you added right away. And Schlurpus dropping some waffles. Heck yeah. What a name, what a player. Schlurpus. I like that. Kind of never going for that Burning Elite, are we? It was upgrade or potions, probably. I don't hate Neutralize upgrade. I mean, Bash upgrade worked for the last run. There's definitely more exciting things to start run with, though. For sure. But yeah, let's go like this. Slurpening. Alright, good neutralized draw there. That helped a lot. Looks like we get through without too much damage. Potion's not bad. Decent cards too. Predator or Masterful Stab I like on floor 1. Predator especially feels good. With that bonus draw attached to a big beefy attack. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, my Predator. Now what? Now I'm taking damage no matter what, so we just take damage. Boo. Oh well. Another potion's good, and both Dash and Blade Dance are good. Since we already have a 2-cost attack, I think we probably want the Blade Dance here. But Dash is a nice Act 1 Elite Fighting card in its own right. Guess you could go this way. I don't hate this path. Lots of combats for lots of cards and money into the shop. Or maybe we feel strong enough that I do go for the Burning Elite. That's also a possibility now. That would mean taking a bunch of events, though. I don't love that. I'm going to go left here. I remember to take a card, though? No, I skipped there. A little too focused on picking my path, not focused enough on picking a card. Yeah, at least we're going to get more cards now. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it'll work out. Maybe I was just meant to go poison anyway. I'm actually cool with a prepared here. Snag it prepared. Enables us to take discard-related cards like Sneaky Strike and Eviscerate and such. Oh, going for the additional swing, huh? Too bad you're dead. Feet. I'll take the feet. Crippling Cloud also not bad, but Footwork is such a good Act 1 card. Good in other acts, too, mind you. Tempting Explosive Potion. Yeah, that's a tempting Explosive Potion. Although Predator already kind of solves this fight. Kind of does. Yeah, we should keep the potion for the elite fight. We should. Of course, then I don't draw the Predator. That's fine. We pay like 7 health to keep the explosive pot. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, Predator, you're late. Why are you so late? I'll take a backstab. Still need more damage. Blur with Footwork is tempting, but we need the damage. Because someone skipped his Blade Dance. A certain someone who will not be named. I think we triple defend here. You could kill with Predator and then block 5, but I think this fight is so easy that we don't need to. So let's just do that. Oh, really easy then. Perfect. Just gonna strike one more time. Want to make sure I can kill it if I draw 3 strikes. Sweet. Backflip is here. That's pretty good with Footwork. Going into the elite, though, we should probably take this Dagger Throw. For a bit more damage output. Yeah, we should take Dagger Throw here. And then I'll do my best. Glad we saved the Explosive Potion. That means I can actually kill the middle sentry on turn 1 while playing Predator. It's tempting. In fact, I can do Neutralize, Strike Predator, and then Backstab the front or back one. Bring him to 23. Or I could kill the front one to stop the 3 dazed and still play Survivor. I think that's actually better. Let's do that. Because that may also prevent the 10 damage next turn. That would be iffy otherwise. Great. Get that Footwork down. Although, technically it doesn't help me this turn or next turn, but I still think I want to play it. And then we go slower. Think I want to play Prepared, because if it draws Predator, that'd be quite bad. Okay, I think I want to strike here so that if I do draw Predator, I can just kill. Works too. Now let's put you into Predator range as well. So when I draw it, I can just kill whoever's attacking on that turn. There it is. Shame to draw it with all those defends. Oh, That worked out, though. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good first fight. We get Thread Needle, which is a very helpful relic. Very happy with that. Blade Dance is back, but it's up against Alchemize. I think we take Alchemize. 1 random potion per fight. That's got to be good. That's got to be good. Would have been good for this fight. That's all right. And Nunchaku helps a lot. Play Dance come back. Every 10 attacks played gives us energy. Miraculously, it's not Nobbo. We get to play Alchemize and Footwork turn 1 against this jerk. And I might Forge Potion this hand. Yeah, I think I'm going to. We get 2 Defends and the Survivor upgraded and the Footwork upgraded. Plus Strike and a Backstab, too. Yeah, let's upgrade the hand. And then wait. Ideally waking up with Predator. Yes. Acceptable. Druidox, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Happy to be a source of learning for you. Okay. Yeah, really good draw here. Survivor alone will full block, so I can play a lot of attack cards here. Thanks to Thread and Needle. I think that means we get to keep the Poison Potion. Not that I really need to, because we do have the Alchemize to make more potions. Nunchaku next turn could be good here. It is. Right hand. Beautiful. Idyllic, even. Extremely clean fight. Two roads open before us. The road of physical damage or the road of poison damage. I guess we take the road of physical damage because we have no poison. And we're fighting Slime Boss. And I have a Nunchaku. Poison. Ninja Scroll is here. Wait, Hand of Greed is here. That's kind of fun. Huh. Interesting. Hand of Greed could be good here. Especially if we get Retain. I also like the artifact. The Clockwork Souvenir is pretty good. And then I could remove Strike, maybe. Hand of Greed definitely arguably better into Slime Boss, though. Gives us another big attack card. Can gain gold up to 4 times in the Slime Boss fight. Seems good. I'm going to take the Hand of Greed here. I'm going to do it. Do I buy a potion as well? No, because I have Alchemize. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I will, however, upgrade the Hand of Greed right away. 25 damage, 25 gold, and I guess we'll take the event first. Oh, a dead adventurer who's been gouged and trampled by a horned beast. It's a gremlin knob, and we're definitely more equipped to fight him than we were a moment ago with Terror Hand of Greed. So let's look for loot. Get some money, get meat on the bone. Now I really want to fight him because I'll heal 12. Look! Hey, we get the fight. Perfect. Should I maybe not fight the Gremlin Knob? Maybe. But too bad. Gonna go ahead and use both potions. Although I should have saved the Ritual Pot maybe for Slime Boss. That would have been nice. We are gonna get more potions, so it's fine. I guess Predator over Hand of Greed here. Oh, I didn't have to choose. Foolish. Guess I play the defend now. that going to be enough damage? Let's see. We do 9, so it's at 18. Yes, we can do 18 every time. Perfect. So we actually just heal 12. Although it did cost me the potions. Also have strength. Okay, that went very well. We heal, we get some money, we get a potion, and we get... Skewer, perhaps? Skewer looks good. Especially if we can get more energy. Could take a poison card instead. And then I think I take another fight. I want to get my potions filled before Slime Boss. Bit less good with the Hand of Greed. That's alright, though. Still has purpose. Speaking of Hand of Greed, let's see if we can actually use it in this fight to gain money. Ideally twice. We'll see about that, though. Wow, we are good at blocking. Alright, if I skewer for 3 here, then we guaranteed Hand of Greed next turn. That looks perfect. I'll be back for you, Alchemize. Rude. But still a full block. So not that rude. Really like to play Alchemize, so I'm gonna wait here. Okay, worked out. Ideally avoiding the neutralize too, we'll see. You can see how good Thread Needle is in Act 1. It's really, yeah, really made that easy. All right, we got everything. We get the Thread Needle, the Nunchaku setup, and both potions. And a Burst or the Sneaky Strike I asked about. I think we want Sneaky Strike with Prepared Dagger Throw here. Although I don't hate an area damage card. But I'll take the Sneaky. And then we're going to upgrade probably one of these two. Yeah, I know we could have had Burst Catalyst by now. That's kind of sad. That is sad. Let's upgrade the Elk. Let's upgrade this. I like it. We are going to potion in this fight. Is this a good hand to do it? Forge Bot, that is. I think so. Skill potion. Okay, whatever. So if we Terror and then Skewer, we bring it to 85. It's pretty good. And then we have Vuln for the split. Looks like a good turn for the skill pot. Anything that discards can enable Sneaky Strike. Anything that directly does damage would help too. Yeah, good turn for the skill pot. None of these do that, but we could take out Maneuver. Not that good with his hand though, right? That's sad. I guess Expertise would let me draw Neutralize and Strike for more damage this turn. That's decent. Just Strike. Okay. Decent. After Spire today, I'm planning on doing some of our XCOM campaign. Is the current plan. Take one here. We aiming for 4 Hand of Greeds here. I'm probably aiming to just win the fight. So killing this one outright this turn is tempting. See what Dagger Throw draws. Yeah, very tempting here. I'll go for it, though. Looking good. Next turn seems fine, too. Okay, okay. Getting a lot of slime, though. Take one. I might be dead, but at least I'm rich. Right. Okay, I think I should get rid of one of these. Yeah. We'll go for 75 gold here. That feels maybe reasonable. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Weaken one of them. And it's fine to take some damage because we have the meat on the bone, right? If I take 12, then no, I don't. This is more than 12, though. Still willing to take it. Now it's going to be a one-on-one. It's a lot safer. We have a lot less slime this time, too. Looks like we're going to leave the fight, though. Yeah, we're out of here. Goodbye. We get 2 out of possible 4. That's not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Question is, do we take a malaise or a wraith form? That's an actually hard choice. With the footwork already in the deck, I think I like the malaise more. But wraith form is a very nice way to tackle a few fights. I'm taking malaise here. Really good in Act 3 bosses. Really good in a number of fights in Act 2. If I want energy, I have to take Choker, which is kind of spooky here. I don't hate Astrolabe, though. Transform and upgrade 3 cards. That could be good. Maybe we just do that. Rather than limiting ourselves to 6 cards per turn. Because then we can't take Blade Dance or anything. Do we even want to live in a world without Blade Dance? I'm not sure we do. Let's go Transform. Transform 3 strikes into Footwork Plus, Fumes Plus, and Riddle with Holes Plus. Well, I gotta say, 2 of those are pretty good. Definitely happy with another Footwork. Definitely. Probably want to fight these 2 elites. They look pretty easy. Could take the Burning Elite on, but that seems ambitious. Seems ambitious. Let's start out here and then kind of get a feeling for what's happening. Well, what is happening? Okay, we have 4 energy this turn, so we can go Dagger Throw, both Footworks, and Strike. We want a Poison Pot in this fight. Go with yes. Be pretty generous with our potions in general. Thanks to Alchemize. Okay, easy turn, good. No Hand of Greed kill, sadly, but maybe. No, I think I want to leave this fight now. A scary fight. Okay, Okay, we score an energy potion. Catalyst is back. Feels bad. I think what I'm going to take is Caltrops. Of all things. Caltrops is a nice way to solve the heart in a deck that has really good block, and we have good block with footwork, melees now. So I really like this card for the late game. Also can deal with birds. Book of Stabbing. Sparty Pants, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. We're saying no to Catalyst today. But yeah, could have had Burst, Catalyst. Sad. Just sad. Wait, can I make Envenom do something here? No. I can break through all the artifacts, but that doesn't actually get me anything either. Just want to do max damage then? I suppose so. The Sneaky Strike difference. Good stuff. Reflexes here, we have not that much discard. Not enough discard for Reflex to actually be good. What about Crippling Cloud? Nah. I'll take the Memories, though. Memories seem better than maybe Swift Potion. And do we swap our strikes for bites? Not when I only have 2 of them. And I already have meat on the bone? No way. No way, Jose. I'm kind of thinking we get to fight this Burning Elite, I'm going to be honest. I think we get to do it. What is... The punish on the not taking Catalyst here is huge. Twisted Funnel, Sadistic Nature, Fumes. Hello? Wait, is Sadistic Nature still good? No. Yeah, the seed desperately wants poison. It really wanted to be a poison deck. It really did. I will take the 25 gold Piercing Whale. That seems fine. And I will probably remove another strike. That seems good, too. I could Bottle of Power, but I don't think that's particularly good. This is fine. We do have a number of debuffs. Debuff, debuff, double debuff, debuff, debuff every turn. It's enough that it would be decent damage. Could have bought Strike Dummy. No! Could still take Fumes for a couple of reasons. Takes Artifact off enemies. Does initial damage. Yeah, the funnel's not bad. And if I want to go for the Burning Elite, I really ought to take Funnel here. So I think I'm going to take it. Even though it's only mediocre in this position. We can add a Catalyst. What do you got for me, buddy? No Catalyst. Imagine not having Catalyst. Oh well, I guess I'll just take Calculated Gamble instead. Seems fine. And yeah, I'm super fighting this Elite. Which does merit an upgraded Terror, I think. Energy is quite precious at this moment, with no Energy Relic from the boss. Logue Dog, thanks for the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Alright, Book of Stabbing, that should be easy peasy, because guess what? I have Energy Potion Malaise. So you are toast. Do I want to play any powers here? It kind of sucks that all of these are here, but I think we just go Energy Pod Malaise. We want as much minus strength as possible, so it's only 1 damage per hit. Ow. Rude. But my face, though. Get towards Fumes here. Goes for 14 again? This is a genius Book of Stabbing. And a Piercing Wail on the single hit turn. Book of Stabbing is way too smart. It knows. It knows. Oh no. I'm gonna get stabbed. No. I'm getting so stabbed. Getting so very stabbed. I'm gonna gain 7 wounds. Oh no, 4 wounds. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Hey, and then we get the Hand of Greed kill. Easy peasy. Alright, that was fine. We get an Art of War. Get another Piercing Wail. Take that too. Actually, this Deflect is kind of hype. No, I'm going to take Deflect. And we'll take Attack Pod over Speed Pod. We have 5 decks, right? So that was our Burning Elite. That was no problem at all. It's no problem at all. Work, gamble. Nice. He did. Alright, so just a one-on-one versus the Chosen. That's not so bad. Go for the kill, or Malaise for 2. I'm actually going to Malaise for 2. Higher chance that we get to then Hand of Greed later. Seems fine. Anything I'm worried about for the remainder of the run? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm worried about the Act Boss. I'm worried about these elites. Lots of stuff to worry about, for sure. That brings it to 1. 1 is probably good. Sweet. Blade Dance finally came back. Do we actually want it, though? Not really. I might no Potion Chance. Hello? I also owe the chat a dad joke for Sergeant. Let's see here. Something about greed. Why did the banker break up with his beloved? Because she was lacking interest in the relationship. No refunds. Do we... A Swift Pot here. I'm liking the Essence of Steel since we already have the plated armor. So it's like 8 plated, which is pretty good, actually. I'm going to keep these potions. Hey, Potion Belt is awesome here. Because we have Alchemize and 0% Potion Chance. Wait, what? My Potion Chance. What the heck happened to my Potion Chance? This deck wants a Chemex. Can't kill you. We're actually already full blocking, so we can get some more damage in. That's good. Probably going to end up Liquid Memories Hand of Greed here. This fight is scary. Yeah. Well, he dies to this, right? So actually, no, I'd rather have the potion than 20 gold, yeah? Yeah. Oh, he's not dead, though. Well, alright then. That wrong, then. Kevin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Kevin. Oh, well. Don't make money here. That's fine. I don't think I need 3 piercing whales this early. Skip these then. $25 misplay. Oh, yeah, it was actually. Yep. Not playing the... riddle with holes on the correct target there. My money. Want to play Skewer when we can for 0 to make the Nunchaku number get bigger, basically. That's the main reason. I'm going to gamble for 2 here. Get that in play 1 turn earlier. That's fine. Activate Art of War. Thankfully, no attack. Right, Hand of Greed would be good here. Perfect. Poison is starting to add up. Hello? Adrenaline. Seems like an easy yes. Great in a deck that was a little bit energy starved. Sweet. Is this a certified energy potion moment? Let's see. We got 31, 43. Oh no, we're 1 damage short. No. 1 damage short. Yeah, 47 damage. Ouch. Still use the potion though. He'll die to Caltrops. Guess. Is Adrenaline worth an upgrade at the moment? It's very similar to Malaise upgrade and Alchemized Terror upgrade. So do we still want energy upgrades is the question. The answer is maybe. We don't have any draw upgrades to take, do we? No, we don't. Well, Prepared is a draw upgrade, kind of. Could maybe upgrade Prepared. Or Skewer or something, but Adrenaline is a pretty decent upgrade at the moment. Yeah, it's a real big shame we're 1 damage away from killing there. I guess I can just deflect defend, take a bunch of damage. Ow. No real point in playing Caltrops because he's dead anyway, right? Yeah. Maybe wanted to plated armor there. Ouch. Okay, we'll just block this turn. In taking 1. Right, fine. Ah. Okay, I should have used it earlier. Now I'm going to use it. Fine. If you insist. Here, the guy with a lot of health, of course. Viewer kills this guy next turn with 2 energy invested. Maybe hand agree the Taskmaster. Maybe. There we go. Score some money, score some healing, score a pair for even more healing. Could take another deflect. We lack the card draw to make it good currently. But I really like it. I really like it. With 5 decks. Or maybe even 6 decks. That's another thing we could upgrade now is the footwork. I'm going to do that. All right, next elite is leaders. We face them all one time. That's kind of cool. Piercing Whale turn 1 looking great here. Demise turn 1 looking great here. Backstab is 1 short of a kill. Sad. Yeah, let's just play the powers. Skip the Predator here. This is fine. We're weakened and frailed for next turn, but it doesn't really matter. I think I just malaise leader here. I could also neutralize, but then I lose Art of War. Just gonna malaise. If they choose to attack next turn, it'll be pathetic. They don't even, they just summon. This guy's getting spicier, though. But he dies to fumes next turn, so it's fine. Let's hand agree to you, and then defend. Block pretty well next turn if we get attacked. No longer weakened, though. Now I'm kind of scared. Hopefully the skill pot can save us. Yeah, there's the attack. Not thrilled by this. Let's gamble, though. Kills you. Can we get meat on the bone? All right, we'll just use meat on the bone. Give me the money. Okay, we get another heal going into the boss, courtesy of Eternal Feather. And some mediocre cards. All told, not bad. I think with this Cultist Potion, we shouldn't have too much trouble with the boss. Because then the Riddle with Holes becomes mega powerful. That's very funny. So we can upgrade another card going into the boss fight here. Which maybe is Adrenaline, actually. I don't hate that. Really would like an Acrobatics here. You could also upgrade, perhaps, Gamble. Let's upgrade Adrenaline. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Dang it. You know what? I'll roll with that. Regress to full health. Like double-clicked there by accident. My bad. Maybe we'll need that health. Who knows? When is distraction ever in consideration? I was just distracted and it cost me an upgrade. You think I want to be distracted even more? No. Definitely gonna have to kill the minions here. It's a good draw. Still gonna be a bit of a painful turn, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm not going to use a potion here because we rested for safety. This is fine. Fumes and drops down. And wail and wail. Alright, now we're in a good spot. Couldn't quite kill this minion with that skewer. It's all good, though. Adrenaline upgrade would be good here. Just saying. Ow. Strength keeps climbing. So even though the boss is scaling, we're also scaling. We do 16 times 5. That's 80. And then we should kill with Hand of Greed. You'd love to see it. Give me the money, chump. We take a Nightmare. Do we take a second Alchemize? Nightmare's probably better than second Alchemize, because I can Nightmare the Alchemize. Not bad. We're offered Hovering Kite, Sozu, or Philostone. Not Sozu. I think we can rule out Sozu here. Philostone, not bad because of Malaise. We have enough discard that Hovering Kite is okay. I think I'm going to take the Kite. I really don't like the downside of the Philostone. We'll look for more Acros. We're also going to look for a shop. Thankfully, we can get to one. Possibly two. We are rich. Unfortunately, there is an elite to fight first, which could be a problem. But probably won't be. I am rich. It's just Malaise for 2. Rather energy pot here, though. I really want to play this Predator. Feels important. We infinite Hand of Greed here? No, you don't get any kill benefits from these guys, or at least no fatal benefits, rather, until the very last one is dead. So no. Is the short answer there. Contemplating skill potion here. We don't quite have a kill here. Let's do it. Eh, that did not help much. Still not a kill, right? Oh, it is now, right? Yeah, it is. That was enough. Sweet. Nightmare the footwork. I think I just play it. Get this Nightmare. Got places to be. Right, now 2 turns to draw the hand agreed. Although, actually, if I draw it now, it's not good, right? 1 turn to draw the hand agreed. Let's Nightmare Calculated Gamble. That gives me the best chance of finding a hand agreed next turn. Perfect. Where's well-laid plans? Nightmare Deflect, I guess? There's no reason not to. Block once and then Gamble. Take 1. 1 is fine. And then we're going to keep blocking for now. I'd like to draw hand agreed. I'm risking it here. No, we got it. Okay. Great. Good payoff. It says card draw. Card draw is good. Taking card draw. And I think we're taking a couple events here. I'd like to get offered a chance for a rare relic. That'd be good. We should even be able to take double orb walkers, thanks to the potions that we have. Alright, well I better put my money where my mouth is then, as we're fighting double orb walkers right away. Good luck to me. Speak of the devil. Alright, what's the power pot got? Plans, huh? I'm down for plans into Forge Pot here. I'm happy to use all my potions here, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. A scary fight. And then malaise this for 4, apparently? No, we should just do damage now. Got the energy, I should just use it. Want these things dead. Not quite. Loads of burns, unfortunately. That does put us in a tough spot here. Definitely taking damage now. No way around it. I want to kill this one. I got to do more than 20. I guess we Predator and Skewer. Keep the Riddle with Holes in the Nightmare. Take 24. A little scary. Okay, there's Nightmare. Could Nightmare Alchemize? That might be worth it. We have meat on the bone. That is worth it. Yeah, that is worth it. Although next turn gets scarier, right? What am I doing next turn? I'll have more energy next turn at least. I want to fill the bell. We also get to drink a potion right now. Energy pot, that's very good. So we take 11, go to 32. That's in healing range. Good. Keep this and this. Okay. Getting the calculated gamble is kind of scary. Overall fine, though. Yeah, I'm taking some damage here. Not that much, though. Take 3? 3 is fine. Okay, we can block this, too. Next turn. Kind of sketchy, though. Definitely. Kind of terrifying. Kind of very scary. $49 damage. Now we got him, though. Woo! Give me the money. Get 53 gold and a bird-faced urn, healing us 2 when we play a power. We have 1, 2, 3 powers, plus the ability... No, 4 powers, plus the power to duplicate powers, which is very good. So that's a lot of healing. And I think well worth the damage we took. I'm still skipping these cards, though. We lose Backstab? Might be time. Guess I don't want to lose Nightmare or Footwork Plus now, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Go ahead and regen potion here. I think so. Although we could try to use the meat on the bone. I'd rather use the regen pot and the bird-faced urn. 1 to get fumes down. That's probably worth it. Could Dex potion. You know what? I will. Cool if I could make some more potions in this fight. Sweater Kittens with the Prime sub in 25 months, as well as B Pilgrim with the Prime sub in 18 months. Thank you both for your kind contributions to the Baalor Fund. Helping fund Baalors around the world since 2019. Ish. Okay, gotta be careful with who we kill and when, because of the fumes. Looks like we're in a good spot, though. Fine, this is fine. Yeah, I'm looking to Nightmare Alchemize here if possible. That would be ideal. Might not happen, but that would be ideal. Looks like it is currently not happening. I'd have to just regular alchemize in a moment. Does this count as a baker's metric year? Thanks for the 11 months, Boris the Boiler. I think it certainly could. As such. Where well-laid plans would be a lot better, huh? I'm going to try one more deck cycle here. It's the Nightmare. That doesn't help either. Yeah, I missed it again. All right, just keep going. All right, I think I'm ready to give up on this project now. It's not happening. Let's just get our one potion and get out of here. It's a smoke bomb. Great. Gives me a kill. Come on. Now I have to nightmare it. I think. Yeah, I do. Works, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. Nightmare the Hand Agreed. Play the deflects. Also, bruh. I'm stuck in an eternal loop. I'm not allowed to leave, apparently. Tis a dark day. One short. Of course it is. Of course it is. The next turn, though, I'll have more of them. And nobody regrew. Excellent. All right, we're out of here. We got it. We got it. We're offered more stinky upgraded attack cards. We don't want those. We're going to fight Nemesis with basically no potions. Good luck to us. Deuce. Good speed potion here for 5 health, +1 plated armor. I guess I will. Whatever. This is fine. It's more where that came from. Beat. And I should probably take a little bit of damage to get fumes down. Feels worth it. Yikes. Is it smoke bomb time? Goodness, I hope not. I mean, we have tons of healing, right? This is fine. He said, sinking cost in his fallacy. My face. My face. Nightmare adrenaline? Nightmare footwork. Let's do it like this, actually. Just play regular footwork and delays. Seems fine. Here we go. How's it going, Sin Sage? The low-budget Spire series is, I believe, runs that weren't quite good enough to make it to the main channel for one reason or another, but still deserve their own upload. Basically. All right, we might have it here. We get it. Give me the money. We score a prayer wheel. Well-laid plans are here. Okay. Everything is coming together now. We upgrade well-laid plans. And then we hit the shop with $767. That's enough to buy an airplane. Bag of prep is here. Buy that. Second caltrops is not bad, actually. Yeah, second caltrops are kind of good here. We do have a strike we can remove. Hand drill is here. We could bottle backstab if we still had it. Doppelganger looks decent. And yeah, we're probably going to go to another shop here. Yeah, this one. Because it's the same number of rest sites and elites as the other paths anyway. So yeah, seems good. But I still will remove the strike. And I still will buy second caltrops. How did we lose the backstab? I fell off a cliff. Kind of fell out of my pocket. I think we just keep going. Ooh, ornamental fan is not bad, but we got to take the key here. More money. Gonna be at 500 for the next shop again. You must die. Seven. Okay, so backstab is gone, so neutralize instead. That's fine. Completely fine. We contend with 2 worms. Ouch, is the answer. The power. 1 for each of you. Oh no. Now what? Looks like I probably got to kill one now. Well, actually, we can block for a lot, right? Hold on. I can just block for a ton. Easy game. Ancient Potion, welcome. Discard the Smoke Bomb. Drink this for 2 health. The Fire Pot. Double Ancient Potion. Interesting. You're gonna die to Caltrops, huh? Since I can't help you. Yeah, he's dead. Oh well. I could have maybe used the attack potion to make a attack that did not enough damage, then get 1 energy, and then played it. So I think I could have used the attack potion to make 25 bucks there. And I could have also healed for 2. So I should have done one of those 2 things. That's alright. Do we take a Crippling Cloud plus? I kind of think that I might. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then let's face Reptomancer, who is kind of scary, though. Nightmare is tempting here, but we gotta kill stuff. Well, that's not ideal. Eel Hook is here? Spooky now. But Liquid Memory's Nightmare. I don't see how that helps me, though. I think 9. Look, would be enough. I'd rather neutralize Repto, though. So we want to sneaky strike him. I guess I'll just draw 1. These don't do anything. Also gives me 1 energy. Okay, we got another Skewer. That's passable. Do I want to Nightmare something? Yeah, I guess Nightmare on Fumes is good here. Take it. Get some healing out of that. And more besides. Next turn is going to be scary, though, because they're both going to attack me. And they are not going to die. Maybe didn't think far enough ahead here. Spooky. Okay, she doesn't attack at least. That's good news. Probably means I need to gamble. This hand away. Yeah, I do. This is not bad. We always draw the Predator here, which can kill. And then we can block the other one, I assume. I think so. Yeah. Oh no. Help! These are not the potions I'm looking for. Oh no. That is not it. I think I might be dead here. Kind of just falling behind. Now I have a lot of crappy things in the draw pile. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Next turn. Overwhelmed by wounds in this fight. With better potions, I'm sure we could have lived. It's sad. With a better Nightmare. Yeah, I completely piffed my Liquid Memories here. It was not a good play. Dang. Well, better kill a dagger. Kill the one with more health. And then just try to survive. On 2. 2 will do, as they say. Now we're dead. Deck just does not have enough energy for Act 3 here. No backflips or acros in this deck. Yeah, this was never going to pan out. Good try, though. GG. If only we had the Blade Dance. That's right. But yeah, deck just too weak. Just too weak. I think we have a similar fate against Giant Head, by the way. If we face Giant Head, he just kills us, unless maybe I Nightmare Footwork or something. Seems tough, though, yeah. With no card draw in the deck, it was never going to be a good. Like, this was our card draw, and I can't afford to play it. That's tough. That's tough. Would it have been better to grab the Acro instead of the Well-Laid Plans? I don't think it would have made a difference. Face plant. Back to 0. That's all right. 2 good runs of Spire. I'm happy with that. That gives me enough time to play some proper XCOM today, which is going to be what's up next, chat. I'm going to dive back into our spicy situation in my custom-modded XCOM campaign. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in 5 to 10 minutes for our second game today. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back, and it is time to change things up here. We're switching games from Spire to an early XCOM stream this week. We didn't get one in last week, and there's a lot of other stuff happening this week. Namely, Against the Storm coming up tomorrow, which I'm really thrilled for. So if I want to get any XCOM in, then it's got to be today. So we'll play some today. I don't want to leave the campaign on a cliffhanger when I disappear for 2 weeks. So let's jump back into XCOM Enemy Within with what I call Baalor Edition. That is a custom set of tweaks for Long War that makes it basically way more brutal with way more enemies. And that was readily apparent last time we tried to play, because this mission went badly. We had a target escorting a VIP. It went really, really badly to the point where we chose to use our once-a-month restart for this playtest that I allowed for myself. So we're restarting a mission that we did fail the first time, which is escorting the traitor, William Thorne, to the evac zone here. Part of the reason this went so poorly is that I didn't bring the best squad. We have a little bit of an under-leveled squad. Buzor, very low rank. We do have Fativan and Panthiron at max rank. Feral Mist is kind of low rank, though. Peanut is the bad sniper, as they say.
This is absurd.
And we have the weaker Shiv.
You honestly think I would turn my back
We also
on
have
my
Leroy,
country?
so we have lots of grenades.
I am not a traitor, damn it.
But yeah, last time we did manage to run out of stuff, which was quite bad. So my goal this time, I think I'd like to flank around the side here. My main goal is to get all my soldiers out alive. I'm okay with failing the mission, given what I've seen that we're going to run into. I'm not expecting that we can actually clear all of this. Well, it'd be nice if I could.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We get identical deployments as last time. I think I'd better throw a battle scanner on the roof, to be sure.
Getting it done.
Let's have Fativan throw a battle scanner up top here. And then if there are aliens on the roof, we'll know about it.
Getting a better look.
Yeah, this mission was very tough last time. Okay, they are on the roof again, but it's a different pod than before. This time it's a Muton Elite Cyberdisk pod. Let's try to get into position to deal with that. Again, the big danger here is that because of the format of the mission, we can't just evacuate. We have to get over here to evacuate. So even if we're bailing out of this mission, we got to fight our way through the map, which is bad.
Yes, Commander.
We should expect drop-ins from Thin Men. Really worried about them right now, though.
Solid copy, Commander.
Could go around this way. I don't trust that. I don't like the roof on that building. This is a safe spot? Yes. Let's go here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Up and away.
Good. One of our main concerns at this time... Oh, don't do that. Peanut. One of our main concerns at this time is making sure we don't end up in a situation where we have multiple pods active at the same time, because that'll kill us dead, for sure.
Moving out.
10-4.
And we're going to run Thorn into the corner like before as well.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
So we know there's a triple sectopod pod somewhere. Oh dear. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, I see you spotted the mutons. Huh. Kind of annoying. I can shred a rocket these guys pretty easily, at least. Oh, Peanut can't see the cyber discs, though. Terrible. We'll have to move up and suppress them. I cannot see the discs. That's bad.
You have no right to do this. I work for the people. On whose authority do you operate?
Might be able to kill one, though. Oh, you can see them from here. Okay, interesting. And I can grapple hook the heat gunner onto the roof, you say. Interesting. I think that means we want to have Feral Mist, Redder Rocket, the discs to start.
Boom, boom, pow. Now this.
Okay, that did shred the Muton Elite. Perfect. How far can Jenkins throw a grenade? Not far enough. We need maybe 6 more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish.
On the move. Cover position here.
Forgetting to bring... medkits on this mission was certainly a choice I made. Okay, does that allow new vision? The lip of the roof got blasted off. Still can't see them though, okay. This is potentially fine. If you want to have Critter throw smoke onto the roof, that'll prevent the discs from overwatching me. Let's do that. Yeah, Dr. Valen definitely has questions for this guy, Thorn, for sure. For sure. Okay, so can Fativan get up there too? Not into cover, huh? It's a bummer. Slick Gray here for now. Discs are shredded. Might not be able to control the Muton Elites this turn. That is a little bit scary. I can maybe suppress 1 or 2 of them. The ones down below. If I can kill this Muton Elite, my life would be much simpler. Yeah, that would make my life a lot easier. I'll give you shred. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, you have shred. He's already shredded, though. I'm gonna go for it.
Grapple out.
Pantheron should have an easy couple of kills here. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. They'll just need to tap back to them. Okay, yeah. Pantheron should have an easy couple of kills here. Well. Give me the sympathetic detonation. Maybe not, though, yeah?
Dead and gone.
No, not quite. That does complicate matters somewhat. Although Peanut can also grapple? Peanut can also grapple, which uncomplicates matters. So then we can also take a shot at the Muton on the roof with them. Or maybe finish the disc.
Got it covered.
I'd prefer to kill the Muton if I only get 1 of them. 177. Okay, good. We do in fact get them both. In fact, Slate Gray will get them both. Good job, Slate Gray.
X-ray down.
Okay, that actually means the stint smoke on the roof was redundant. No, I needed it to dodge the Overwatch. That's right. Okay, life is good, though. Little distance. Throw the smoke first. All in all, a pretty good first pod. So far. Pretty good first turn. See, that one's a Mutant Elite. That one's a Mutant Elite. Okay, neither of them are special. There is a Thin Man on the roof somewhere. That part's kind of scary. I think our safest move for Thorn is back here. Is that true? No, he's more safe here, surely. And we still have a Rocketeer that hasn't active. Fuzor. Just gonna have you steady here for now. Peanut, expect a Thin Man.
They're trying to pull back.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Okay. Feeling good at the moment. Yeah, definitely feeling good at the moment. What's my option now? Could use a rocket on this Mutant Elite, but we gotta be careful with how many rockets we use. How many explosives we use in general. He doesn't have tac sense, right? No. So he does have 35 base defense. So he's got a lot of defense in light cover.
I will not speak to anyone until I'm given proper legal representation.
It does feel difficult to do this without using an explosive. Colonel Mist has a rocket. I think that's probably good.
Bringing the pain.
Didn't break his cover. Should have given the job to Leroy. Actually, no, it did break his cover. It just didn't display correctly. Okay, good.
Got it.
That crit. Can you do it again? Oh, yeah.
He's down.
Okay, so that pod is pretty much destroyed. There is one more Mutant Elite. That's fine, though. I'd like to creep along this side of the map. I really don't want to end up in a situation against multiple targets, as previously discussed.
I'm on it, Commander. Time to motor.
Yes, sir.
Probably motion track next turn. Maybe even battle scan next turn. We'll see.
Moving out.
Let's get the Shiv reloaded. Let's get Thorn. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Yeah, just closer to the corner here, Thorn.
Staying put.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your
We
position.
do get some more drop-ins. It's kind of annoying. Couple more Thin Men on the roof. Definitely annoying, but not that dangerous. What does the motion tracker say? It says the other mutant elite is in this building still. Oh no, that's the Thin Man. Okay. Even better. Let's kill this Thin Man. Without using an explosive this time. That is absolutely overkill. Probably. We can suppress him if everybody fails to hit him, though. Yeah? Yeah.
Moving.
Get him, Jenkins. Wrong. Maybe I do need to smoke after all.
Commander.
Yeah, looks like we have to smoke. Yeah, annoying. Or risk the ship getting hit. I think I'd rather use the smoke grenade this
There
time.
now.
Also helps if the other Thin Men show up. Aliens don't have fog of war like we do. They sort of do. If they can't... Basically, the rule is if the aliens can see any of your squad, then they can see everyone. But if they can't see anyone, then they don't know where you are. Alright, motion track. Let's find out if it's safe to go over here to the car. No, that's the triple sectopod pod, I think. Get back here.
Solid copy. Rat-tat-bang.
Yeah, realistically, the aliens should all know where you are pretty fast. Let's be grateful they don't. Let's be very grateful they don't. How's it going, Justy Faye? Just in time. Really like to reload. Okay, just shoot it. Good. Yeah, it's this mission, Mark II. So we're trying to do better this time.
Cover position at online.
Easier said than done.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
Headed there now. Moving.
On Overwatch.
Just gonna hold position here for a minute, see if anything patrols into me.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area.
Apparently we get more
Enemy forces
drop-ins.
are likely closing on your location.
Not what I had in mind.
Adjusting my sights.
Looks like we found something, though.
Can't engage.
Oh, dear. This pod got us good last time. A little worried here. Shots, at least. Yeah, the flitter pod ended everything last time. That's partially because the flitter pod showed up alongside other stuff at the same time. Now what, though? Do I have to throw dense smokes? I might have to. My concern is that Thorn could get flanked and killed very easily now. I think that means I want to rocket the wall. I could throw a battle scanner to reveal what I'm trying to shoot at. That's probably smart.
On the move. Got something over here.
This happens. Oh, that revealed a Thin Man, right? Something like that. Yeah, that revealed a Thin Man. So it played the voice line for activating something. That's fine. And yes, I absolutely can rocket these guys. Sort of, kind of. Maybe not. I can shredder rock them. Have Jenkins blow up the wall. Yeah, the angle on this rocket doesn't work very well. I wonder how it works if I shoot here, though. My instinct is to never fire a shot as blocked rocket, but this looks good. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I want to know how this works if I shot as blocked here. But I'm gonna make a safety save because I really don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. Gotta know what this does, though. Will it actually target where it's indicating, or is it gonna hit something else? There's no scatter. Right, so it should always-ish hit where I'm aiming-ish. Go here.
Eat this.
Okay, that was as advertised. Cool. Did that reveal anything? No. Wait, yes. I can see the Thin Man with Penthyron. That's fun. I guess I'll take advantage of that, yeah?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm gonna move and reload. See, how far up do I have to go to see them? Not that... Well, that's the Thin Man, though. No, I can't see those floaters. Okay, that's iffy. I have to believe that Thorn is okay where he is for one turn at least. I can also shoot the Thin Man with Peanut, who could potentially beat the allegations today. Let's move Jenkins here, provide cover. Any incentive to launch a grenade this turn? Oh, yes, actually. Yes, that's a good grenade right there. That should be 3 kills. At least 2.
Defensive position here.
That's well worth it. Three kills. Now there's 1 floater, 1 heavy floater, the 3 Thin Man, and 1 Mutunnelate. Okay, that pod's mostly gone now. Yeah, that was a good grenade. And the truck is on fire, so suppressing this guy is kind of worth, right?
Keeping him down.
And Peanut's just gonna kill him anyway. Get him, Peanut. Yeah, beating the bad sniper allegations.
Right down.
1 shot at a time.
Ready to engage.
Do I dare throw dense smoke here? We have many other things to dense smoke in this fight, right? I'm gonna believe that we're fine.
Digging in.
Okay, that's huge. Heavy floater double moving to somewhere where I can see him. Very good. Can anyone actually see him, though? The answer is no. We can see where he is because of the battle scanner, but we are not able... Oh, yeah, he's like hovering in front of the roof. Line of sight is really weird. with floaters in positions like this. I really don't like this, actually, because he could easily end up in a spot where he can see us, but we can't see him because of some stupid nonsense. I'm not sure why it happens like that, but that definitely is a thing we have to worry about. Yeah, or you can just leave it at line of sight is weird. Yep, true.
I'm on my way. I have you covered.
True facts
Yes, Commander.
with chat.
Good to go.
Alright, you can hunker where you are. You need to, like, hide. You're good where you are.
Rearming weapons.
I feel, Commander.
You're gonna hunker where you are.
On the move.
Yeah, flying in this game is really what breaks the line of sight pretty badly. Heard the truck explode there. Okay, that's really good, because that means he's moving to somewhere we can see, it looks like. And we hit him. Oh, that's great.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Although, now I can't see him again. But we know he's landed up there, so I really want to get up there. We have grappling hooks. Do we have enough of them? This is maybe. I grapple Feral Mist over here for the moment. Okay, so we see this guy chilling here. What we want to know is if there's any way to see him with, like, the shiv or something. Probably not. No. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 health. It's not that bad. Especially not when Panthyron can double tap him.
Grappling.
So there are other enemies out here. I think what we're going to do is... have crit error.
Grapple out.
Smoke everybody here, and then I think we want to chem grenade this heavy floater. He's got a lot of DR, so he's not going to die unless I reduce his damage reduction. And then this should protect our vulnerable people on the roof from the other floater. But yeah, getting rid of this heavy floater is really a priority at the moment. So I'd like to use this ambitious play here to make it happen. Can I make that 100%? Looks like no. Well then, good luck. It was insane. 17 damage? Guess we can leave Peanut on the ground then. Just kill him. Oh, there's the 92 kicking in. Okay, maybe we do need Peanut. Peanut! Save us! Be a good sniper today.
Up and away.
100%.
X-ray neutralized.
Good times.
Roger,
I'm pretty scared though.
Overwatch confirmed.
Got it. It's killing time.
You're gonna fall back down here and steady a rocket. Here, actually.
Heading to that location.
Don't like that played music.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Steven! It's the thin man. Shoots at feral miss, 70%. Oh, that's like a near flank. Thought that was maybe a bad spot. I think feral miss armor took that, though. Yeah, feral mist has plenty of armor left. No biggie. No biggie. Going better than last time we were here? Yes. Facts. To kill this guy without using a grenade or rockets. But yeah, don't jinx it. Help. Okay, that was good.
Jose.
It's only 40%, so good job on doing that on the first shot. Thanks. Jenkins, you go here, apparently. We're Rocketeer.
Defensive posture behind
Do I
me.
think I'll finish this campaign before Spire 2 releases? I hope so. Kind of depends on when Spire 2 comes out, though.
I'm on the move. It's killing time. Heading to that
If they
location.
make it a surprise, then perhaps not. But yeah, I think so.
10-4.
Yeah, there's a floater and a couple thin men heading somewhere.
On Overwatch.
We're okay with them running away for now.
Affirmative. Digging
Ready to rock.
Just got reloaded.
Come get some.
There's the floater. Jenkins and Slake Rig get him? Nah.
Missed.
Tomorrow maybe? No, I gotta play against the Storm tomorrow.
They're flanking my position.
Fire will have to wait if it comes out. Oh, sweet. Okay. This is going well. One stinky floater. Flake Ray can see it. Peanut see it? No. Flake Ray, kill it. Flake Ray, you failed. For the last time. Alright, screw it. Just suppress him, because that should kill. Yeah, with Mayhem. We do damage when suppressing, so one health enemy easily killed like that.
Covering.
Got it covered.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing.
Oh, these
in your
thin men are
location.
relentless, huh?
Ready up.
Just keep coming in. Okay, that one's going to be a grenade because I do not want him to kill Thorn here. So I will use a grenade here to kill that guy. It's not cool. It's not a cool spot to drop in. No siree. Because if we let him take a turn, right, he can move. He can move from here to here in one move and then shoot Thorn. We cannot allow that. Buzor, would you like a kill? Thank you.
Standing fast. Let's do this.
Roger that.
Ice Field, Commander.
Ready to engage.
What the hell was that?
Here they come. Okay. Sweet. Get one on Overwatch at least. The big meanies are here. Alright, if we can deal with them solo, that's a lot more reasonable. Our Rocketeers are a bit far back, though, huh? Oh, that's fine, actually. But yeah, it's the triple Sectopod pod. We met them before on our previous attempt at playing this. And yes, they're mean. They sure are. The boys are indeed back in town. Okay, so we're definitely throwing dense smoke here. This is very essential. Let's see. You are in the perfect spot because you have squad sight on the sectopods, but not direct line of sight. Can I chem them? No, I can't. Not yet. If we do something fancy, we can maybe chem them next turn. That's going to require getting Jenkins in position, though. Let's smoke these group of individuals. I'm going to kill the drones with explosives and try to shred these sectopods. We'll have to dodge a couple 1% shots from them. That's kind of inevitable here. Good turn to use command. This should be... Yeah, this is a safe move for Jenkins. Should be anyway. Go up here instead. I don't think so, though.
Heading to that location.
You are in smoke, right? Correct. Okay. But yes, we can grenade this. So we start by shredding, yeah? With the non-heat rocketeer. Buzor. Shred him.
Bringing the pain.
Heavy explosives are the answer. The question is irrelevant. I like the way you think.
Take cover here.
Actually was not that much damage. You can see the third sectopod is like right next to them. We would like to suppress them all with the shiv, yeah? At least I think we get them all. Yeah, we get all three. Good. And then maybe disabling shot for Peanut. We'll think about that. Let's get some damage in. I had the shiv suppress the second one, right? Yeah. Shoot this one then. Damage 8 DR. Good lord. 8 DR? What do you mean 8 DR? It's illegal. Thank you. No way to lower it other than the acid either, mind you. Oh boy, they are tanky. No damage. Alright, kill the drone, I guess. Am I firing the other heat rocket? It seems kind of mediocre. I could rather steady it and fire it next turn. Probably just want heat damage then. Yeah. Spooky. Do I have Leroy lob another grenade at them? That doesn't even seem like it would do much either, actually. Let's move up and steady this. Yeah, you kill the drone. Bit sketchy. You damage though. Right. Okay, that's the one that can't see anyone. 8%. Terrifying. also a little worried about the cannon fire hitting the car behind the squad here and blowing it up. Which can happen. Okay, no hits. That's good. That was spooky. Alright, they need to stay suppressed, yeah? Actually, was I suppressing the front one? Or the... Get all three. Great. Okay, okay. We can do the thing. Although, if I'm not in dense smoke, this won't work very well.
Moving out.
Roger, track.
Okay, that's close enough to at least get the middle one. Try this. Okay, yeah, that got two of them. Okay, good enough.
Cover position here.
We're suppressing the one at the back, so let's try to kill this one. The shred, it's gonna do a lot. It's gonna have a lot less damage reduction, which will help a ton.
Low on ammo.
Okay, one down.
Negative. Weapons dry.
You steadied a rocket. I should have fired that earlier, actually. It was fired anyway.
Firing rocket.
9 damage to the one out of line of sight. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to disabling shot this one, so we don't have to deal with any more cannon fire.
Rendering X-ray.
Yeah, I think that is a good disabling shot from Peanut. Continuing to beat the allegations, perhaps. That should mean it's safe to take this shot, if I understand correctly. What? How is that no damage? Terrifying.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
Uh-oh.
They're moving around the side.
Oh, no.
Cover my flank.
Okay, not the worst thing in the world, but pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Now what? I have to get that berserker off the roof yesterday.
Defensive position
Looks like a
here.
good command turn. Wait, does that... Tell if that's hitting them. That looks like it's hitting them. Try this. Thick. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, we got lots of Seeker's damage, and we brought the Berserker up to be seen now. That is really good. I really need him shredded. Oh, that did take out Thorn's cover. Oh, no. Oh, no, Thorn. Thorn, I feel bad for you. Unfortunately, we have bigger problems. Bigger fish to fry at this time. Oh, what a garbage, as they say. It's not good. Shred him.
Going hot.
What? That did not indicate friendly fire. Oh no. Dang it, game. Double dang it, game.
Ah, missed the target.
Yeah, overall not great. Pretty bad, in fact. Should have shot him with the dude earlier. Oh yeah, we're in trouble now. We're in big trouble now. Dear. Can I even kill this berserker? I'm not sure I can. Oh, this sucks. Freaking berserkers. Oh, big yikes.
Up and away.
I think we're good.
Got no ammo.
Did you know Peanut's a good sniper? Smile. %.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. 5 seekers. 2 sectopods. The sectopods are the scary bit. I have no suppression anymore. That part is bad. Definitely gonna have Buzor kill these.
Won't even know what hit him.
Very good rocket. Now what? Now I guess we better throw some more dense smoke. Then hope and pray. Don't think the Seeker's gonna kill Thorn, probably. Can't really stop it, though. Guess I maybe could have done a hit-and-run shot with Slake Ray. So do I offer the Shiv as sacrifice to the Sectopod? Is my current question. That's a spooky question. I think I throw double dense smoke. That's probably my safest move here. Definitely the time to use it. How many aliens killed are we at? 21. Okay, so there should only be that one more Muton pod, right?
Cover.
Command reload suppress. I don't think you can command the Shiv, right? I don't think you can command Shivs. Maybe you can. I'll have to try that someday. Dog the Cookie, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months of support. Logically, you shouldn't be able to command a Shiv, but I actually haven't tried that. I guess I'll try that at some point.
Back in.
But yeah, as a robot, it should have no respect for authority, right?
Rock and roll.
Into Overwatch. Okay, it's not killing Thorn. That's the good news. Shooting the Shiv, 15%. Holy heck. 20% at Jenkins. Oh, he's shredded, though. Oh, my God. Okay, that's very important that that missed. Fativan. Fativan could live this shot if it hits. Did not hit. Okay, one hit there is fine. 2 hits would have been very bad. And I would have been really butthurt about Jenkins because of...
What's the trying to
the stupid shred that we weren't supposed to have. Alright, are you still acided? Yes. Okay, we can kill that one then. We should expect to suppress the other one, otherwise scary. Question is, can I actually kill it? Answer is, oh my lord, I don't know. I think we do enough damage, to be honest. But if I can kill this one, this has less health. But it's not acided. One tile away from being able to make it acided. The Sectopod is just a standard Sectopod, apparently, not a Destroyer or a Reaper. Alright, so we still have Command. What's Command doing for me now? Not much. I'm scared. Very scared. Definitely have to kill the Sectopod, so I guess let's start doing that. No damage? That's the one that had acid, right? What do you mean no damage? Oh, the acid is no longer present. It lied to me. What? You lied to me? Do I have a start of turn autosave? You all saw that, right? Yeah, I have a start of turn autosave. I'm going to load that, because the game definitely lied to me there. That was straight up a lie.
Watch the flanks.
Let's double check that. I super checked. Weird. Okay. So we have to reapply the acid. Love that. Means no command, right? Does mean no command. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like this then. Okay. Gonna be no damage. Foolish. There we go, 5 damage. Eight's pretty good, but yeah, I don't think we're ever killing it without involving Ghost Machine Gun here. Let's see what Steven can do. Steven, rather. Okay, that's pretty good, but yeah, I don't think, again, we're killing it without intervention. It'd be really good if I could, though, you know? I'll try. I don't think it'll be enough. Because these stutter guns won't do any damage. Well, actually, 4. That's more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. Maybe? Sweet. Okay, that's huge. So now I can suppress this thing. That's huge.
I'm on the move. We're green to go.
We can disabling shot it next turn, too. So I don't actually have to kill the Sectopod next turn, either. That's fine. 1% is fine. Don't lose Jenkins today. Not to this, anyway. This is bad, though.
They're on the move. They're moving around the side.
Fine. Okay. Yes, we can 100% disabling shot the Sectopod, and I think I should, because I'd like to kill these things this turn. Well, maybe, right? Yeah, let's start with this shot. Hoorah. Then you.
Rain ammo fast.
Yeah, he'd be more dangerous than the Sectopod, right? Kill him. Alright, Rocketeers, you got this. Sweet. Okay, maybe we can get them all then.
Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, we can get them all. Sweet. Peanut. Okay, we did it. We killed all 3 Sectopods. There are still 2 Thin Men and 1 Muton Elite out there somewhere. We're mostly out of smoke grenades. We have damaged people.
Let's rock.
But we have no explosives. We have no explosives. That part's bad.
Back online.
Yeah, not having any explosives is bad. Yeah, the cut to black there was dramatic.
Headed there now.
But we did kill all the big mechanical units, and we still have a couple dense smokes, so
Standing position.
should be okay.
Cover here. Ready to engage.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative.
How many more can there be?
Locked and loaded. I'm ready. Let's rock.
How can this keep happening?
In position.
Can we sneak or sprint past the last squad? Well, not really. Because they're here, for 1. And for 2,
Shot white.
also no-ish. A lot of wasted ammo there. There we go. Spicy. Alright, they're here. Whether we like it or not. The Mutons aren't a problem. It's only 1 Muton Elite. That's really not that bad. Yeah, at least they're not here in exile numbers. True. Thinking about putting Jenkins over here. Linking the Muton Elite. Then we can suppress it. Still have any rookies left? Yeah, we actually do. Although they are unlikely to see action. Because of how dangerous it is for them. Not sure what to do with this Thin Man here. He's kind of annoying. We're suppressing. Yeah, we're suppressing that guy. Okay. This war sure is long. Yeah, it is. It is. Facts. God, I hope this is the last pod.
I'm on the move.
Okay, that's really good. Yeah, if I can deal with the Muton Elite, everything else should be fine-ish. What's your chance to hit the Muton Elite? Only 26, so probably not worth it compared to cracking this guy open. I think I'm going to throw 2 dense smokes, 1 on the squad here, 1 onto Jenkins. Muton Elite does have direct line of sight on you. That's fine, though. Start by taking this shot. Oh, no.
No, I don't so I wanna go home.
What? Oh, no. Civilian is panicked. Jenkins panics. That's terrible news. Before taking his turn, no less. Oh no. Alright, well we're definitely throwing dense smoke onto Jenkins then.
Clouds
I
away.
wonder if he'll flee from a panicked Jenkins or not. Yeah, this just got real bad. Awkward. Very awkward. Peanut, shoot this guy. Decent. I'm gonna deal with this guy. Do I? Oh, Slake Ray can kill him. Yeah, Slake Ray. Kill him, please.
Yes, Commander.
No longer a threat. On my way.
Copy that. Pressing target.
Can't see that guy. Up here seems bad.
We'll go. All set.
I can't move.
Suppressing the panic guy. Okay.
Incoming fire.
No one ever said they were smart. Okay, Jenkins is no longer panicked. There is a second... Oh, that's right, the mutant elite that fled. Oh, I forgot about him. Dear. That does present somewhat of a problem now, doesn't it? No chems left. This is pretty spooky. We do have grapples that we could use on some people. Not sure what they do right now, though. Wait, because we have Mayhem, if I suppress this guy, it'll break your suppression, right? Even though you block it with DR. Yes. Yes, that stopped the suppression. So now Jenkins can shoot at him safely. And he'll run on his turn and keep the suppression fire, too. Tempted to try to shred him. It's unlikely to hit, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to try. 236. Got him. We have Science Spire to remove panic. Not on this mission, no, because I didn't bring the best squad I could have by far. I really ought to have brought a stronger squad for this. That's part of why it's so tough. The other part is that I keep missing. Okay, can we hit the other Muton? Shred him. Yes. I'm going to try to kill him then, probably. It's easier to hit. Peanut. Not really beating the allegations. That is a lot of DR in the cover. That's my answer to all this. I can command Jenkins to shoot again. I think I'm going to do that. That's what I gotta do here. The available team. Can't check if command works on the Shiv, because the Shiv died. There we go. Okay, he should die when he runs. My hope is, anyway, that he'll do that. And I need Slake Ray to be somewhere safer-ish.
Missed the target.
Well, this is gonna run back, I
Heading
think.
there now. Standing fast.
Waste.
Adjusting sight.
Alright, here goes. Shoots at Jenkins, 18. Misses, thankfully.
Fire at my position.
Moves into a weird spot. Shoots at Jenkins, 12. Thankfully misses also.
Fire at this
Okay.
position.
Shoots at Jenkins, does not move. Not what I expected.
Over here. Fire on my
Spooky.
position.
Suppresses
Hostiles
Jenkins.
attempting to suppress.
So now we're in a bad spot because we don't have any more dense smoke. They keep dropping in thin men because this game is hard. Okay, Jenkins can't stay where he is now. Fortunate. Yeah, now, this is what happened to us last time, is we completely ran out of cover and battle materials, and we couldn't quite finish the last squad. Now what? Now I think we have to run. Yeah, Jenkins can make it pretty clear to safety here. Everybody else is going to have trouble, though. I guess we can get on the roof. There's a thin man that could shoot us from the roof, though, right? There's several thin men. 3 of them. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, this is tough. There's no cover. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Wonder where all the cover went. Listen here, you. I grappled Panthyron over here.
Up, and away.
Okay, we can suppress this guy with squad side. That's really important. Yeah, that's very important. There was never any cover here. You're not wrong. Jenkins has to run now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
King's safe-ish. Uzor, you're expendable and at full health. Oh, God. There's that guy. Okay. Noted! I can shoot him now. Peanut, you're not reloaded, right?
Yes, Commander.
Horrifying. Yep, I hate this. Confirmed.
Grapple out.
Oh boy. Just like Peanut, can you get over here? I'll move up, right? Go over here.
Moving.
Let's see him though.
Locked and loaded.
Life is hard.
On the move.
This Muton gets to shoot at this one, okay. Ouch. That activates damage control at least. And the Thin Man gets to shoot too. Interesting. That's very bad. At least we took it on the armor. Now everybody else can get up there. But yeah, this is pretty dire now. You're going on the roof. You're going on the roof.
Deploying grapple.
I guess I don't need to suppress that guy. I guess not. Means we can... Actually, no, I do, because of you, right? Yeah, we have to suppress him.
Blasting that target.
I lied. Alright, you're running as far as you can. Hopefully dodging at least this shot. 63, did not dodge. No armor on Jenkins now. This is pretty bad.
Systems are
And he panicked again.
more of this.
Yeah, this is very bad. Good luck to us, I guess. Watch these two. It's a Buzor. Okay, Buzor lives. Is it? Okay. Okay. Things are happening, sort of, kind of. Unfortunately, I have no cover at all, and I can't get any cover without exposing myself to more enemies. So we just have to, like, take lousy shots at this Thin Man, which I don't like. Oh, you can get back up there. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Grappling.
Okay, we need holo targeting. And shred, good, good.
I'm all out.
Good. So you're injured now. Good crit error out in the open.
Roger, track. Adjusting aim.
Copy that.
Okay, Slate Gray gets him. Still 2 more thin men somewhere.
Holding.
You need to overwatch. Need to somewhere safer. Reload the big gun. You gotta
Ready
reload.
to go.
I think we're gonna lose the dude. We might at this point want to consider making it over the roof and just kind of escaping. This is why we wanted to avoid things. How's the battle scanners doing? We have 2 left. Okay, we should throw 1 battle scanner down there. For sure.
Making my way there.
It's down here.
Scanners online.
Allegedly nothing.
Shh. You hear that?
Believe it when I see it.
I'm on the move.
Okay, there's something. 1 thin man. Dastardly foe. Not command yet. How many people died? None yet. But man, we're close to losing someone here. Currently dealing with a hot pile. Jenkins, is there nowhere to get you to safety here? So scared for you. Yeah, I think he'll be safest if I run him here, and then I can get him way into this corner.
Yes, Commander.
I hope so. Aggressively knocking on wood. Probably a smart call.
Will go. Good to go. Heading to that location.
For grapples. It's a bummer.
Running.
Gonna get back on the roof.
Moving. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Steven! No! But Steven, one of our greatest. 10 crit to the face. He's dead. Titan armor was not enough to save him on that one. If only both Overwatches hadn't hit him. Dang. Brutal. Better than Jenkins, though. Get out of this with Jenkins intact, I'll consider it a win.
X-ray neutralized.
I'm on the move. Reload complete.
That had to be close to a max roll for that thin man. There's still 1 more thin man. Plus 6 mutons. I don't know how I'm going to deal with 6 mutons.
Moving. Let's rock.
Ready to engage.
Do you have 1 motion tracker left? Now seems like a good time. Okay, everything is over here. That's good news, actually. I think that's good news. Yeah, I want to run Slake Ray around here, I think.
Heading out.
Good. And I think now Thorn can start moving this way. Hopefully we're not leaving him behind. I'd like to rescue him.
I'm on my way. Overwatch. Roger.
Mission sucks.
That's affirmative. Deploying grapple.
I don't think we're alone out here.
On my way.
Do you or do you not have grapple?
On the move.
Do.
Grapple out.
It's weird.
Heading to that location. Got it. Moving.
Okay. Throwing the hook. On my way. Aye, aye, Commander.
It's always a bad time to be an assault. Facts.
Good to go.
Yeah, facts.
There's something out there.
Moving out.
Roger, Dodger.
How do I even get on the roof up here? It's the only way here-ish? That's kind of bad. Well, either way, flanking around with Slate Gray will return dividends here, so we're going to do it.
On my way.
Reloaded.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Location confirmed.
Uh-oh. Hello. Okay. Apparently we're dealing with this guy now. It's not ideal. Double shot him with Slake Red, maybe. Get all the way over here, right? And then command. Load. Doesn't work if the running gun is active. Okay. Okay. I think I gotta go for that.
Let's do this.
Heading there now.
Yeah, core issue is that I'm a masochist. That's right. I put too many aliens on the mission is the core issue. Oh, hit and run does not work with command. Oh dear. It's not good. I don't think I want Jenkins to do that then. Yeah, it doesn't feel safe enough for Jenkins. Sad.
Rolling out.
Let's get other people in position then.
I'm on the move.
That spot. It's
Yes,
good.
sir.
Definitely scared of what he's going to do on his turn. I can't really stop him, though.
I'm on it.
So, yeah.
All over it. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Grenade? Yep. That's not good. Oh, that wasn't bad, actually. Yeah, that could have been way worse. Sweet. I'll take it. I don't have CCS or anything stupid, right? It's only like 4 damage. I did hurt Buzor more. A little annoying. Drake does have the pistol. Bring him on yet, though. Looks like Jenkins needs to go in here. A little scary.
On the move.
It's just him. 90%, we can make that 100, and we will.
I'm on it, Commander.
Slick right here. Go hit and run with a pistol. 94 to hit. Misses the pistol shot.
Not good.
Oh, that's really bad, because that probably means I don't kill him now. Oh no.
I'm out of firepower over
I think
here.
I might not have killed him anyway. Now what? Buzor can flank him. And Critter can also flank him. Okay, we'll do that, I guess.
Heading to that location.
Sweet,
Threat
okay.
neutralized.
I'm rolling. Got it covered. Affirmative. Standing fast.
Thorn, stay where you are. Okay, that was the second Mutant Elite, question mark? No, there's still one more. Okay. Dang.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm scared. Very scared at the moment.
Moving.
They're moving around.
No! Flake right down. He found us.
I'll get him next time.
X-rays coming in from the side.
I have no explosives. Oh, this is so bad. It's time to run for evac. Potentially. Well... 4 mutons. Yeah, this map is brutal, definitely. Oh, Slake Ray died, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's bad. Sniper can't see anything either. Well, heck.
Headed there now.
So yeah, two dead so far, and the mission's not over. We're running out of supplies. One more grenade would just solve this, right? But I don't have one more grenade.
Running.
I can't see them? What? How is that not line of sight? What do you mean? Bullshit.
Already there.
Blasting that target.
We're beginning to evac here.
10-4.
This is a stupid move, too. Worked out, though. Yeah, got a bunch of crappy guns that aren't gonna do anything.
Moving out. That all you got?
Moving.
Multiple overwatches. Does have covering fire, okay. You find a real position to shoot from, Peanut? Why are you unable to see things?
Moving.
Oh, you got him. Okay, steady. You're gonna suppress again. That's gonna trigger the covering fire on this guy. That's not good. You know, the fast track to being the only sniper instead of just the bad one. I gotta risk it for the biscuit here.
Got a lot of heat on me.
For all these covering fires. Oh, sweet. Okay, got him. And this guy's actually not covering fire. Is that what I saw correctly? Correct. He's not. Okay, so then just keep suppressing this guy.
Keeping him down.
Okay, gotta keep risking it for the biscuit, I think. Shouldn't do this, though. Should not be doing this. No, I can't do it properly. Oh, good luck, everybody. That's why I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, we dodged, though.
Fire over here.
He shoots at Jenkins?
Heavy fire near
I
my
gotta learn that they do this. Oh, no.
damage detected.
Yeah. Damn it. I should learn my lesson about the Mutant Elites. I thought he would run and get killed by suppression. Damn it. Not dead, but he will be in a few turns. Yeah, I should have made for evac, is what I should have done. We have a reset available. This is the reset, unfortunately. Yeah, first time was actually worse, believe it or not. But yeah, I think definitive proof that I just didn't bring in a strong enough squad for this mission. That's my bad. And what I should have done is not come on this mission. I thought about it. That's good, at least. Didn't kill, though. Yeah, we get the big guy. That still leaves just 3 mutons. We have to kill them before Jenkins dies. Or else.
I'm on the move.
We only have 5 soldiers, so that's not going to be easy.
Roger that.
I think we're kind of hosed here. And there's probably more thin men drop-ins, too. So I think Jenkins is dead, which is really, really bad. Spring fire? Yes. So, just Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
We only have the crappy soldiers left, too.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Don't think we have regen biofields.
That was close.
Okay, now we know where they all are, at least. Let me check for biofields. Oh, Peanut has biofield. Actually, yes, we can save him with Peanut. Potentially. That's an uphill battle, though. We gotta win the fight against 3 mutons somehow. Let's see how that's gonna happen.
Roger that.
Yeah, I should have made for evac a while ago. Feel foolish for trying to push forward on this mission. Now we're overcommitted and undergunned. Gonna be tough. Not impossible. I don't really feel like I have good outs
I'm
here.
on the move.
I am gonna do this.
Deploying grapple.
Aggressive flanking maneuvers. Do that twice, right? Yeah, okay. So let's kill one like this. Who's you first? You have armor still. Might not even die to that, honestly. Be the worst. If I double elevated flank shot him and he doesn't die? No, he died, okay. Alright, we have to get Peanut.
Grapple out.
Over to Leroy's corpse. We can do that, actually. Looks like Leroy died such that I can be in the corner cover. Okay, maybe we're fine here.
Location confirmed.
Leroy is fine, potentially. You're gonna want to hunker, yeah?
Hold position.
They do. Sparrow miss. Misses? Thank goodness for that. Oh, that's actually in range of biofield. Hold. I don't know where the other guy went, though. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple up there. Okay, you're gonna hunker here. Orn, you're gonna run up. Peanut, move to the corner cover. Give a really good shot, just steady that. I want to pin this guy where he is somehow.
Affirmative. Back online.
Crit Arrow is gonna hide and hunker here. Hunker should be somewhat safe. Only low cover hunker though. I'm a little scared.
Hostiles are closing on your position.
Of course, there's more drop-ins.
Eyes open, people.
Just a thin man though. Yeah, he did move, unfortunately. Ooh, interesting spot.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, that sees the Muton. Orn, you should fall back over here. Here for you. He's fine.
Standing fast.
Maintaining position.
Digging in.
They're trying to pull back.
This is mental. This is a mental situation. Okay, we know where the Thin Man is, and we have a vague idea of the Mutons. They're chasing down Thorn, which is bad. He's definitely getting caught here, which is not what I want. I don't know what to do about that. Could hide him in the bus stop, maybe. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Thorn died. Kind of figured that was going to happen. No line of sight. What has Thorn ever done for us, really? Exactly. Alright, Peanut, can you beat the allegations maybe today? That'd be very helpful. Nice shots. Peanut might bail us out here, actually.
On my way. Roger. Holding.
Good luck, Thorn. Good luck. Need you to run, like, here? Is that safe? I feel like he'll lean out of cover and get shot, right? He'll go to the very far corner. I feel like that's the only safe spot at the moment. Alright, good luck. Peanut is S tier. S is for sniper. Peanut is sniper tier.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, you're there. Interesting. Let's make it some easy shots on you. Oh, wait, I can see you. Oh, that's so good. Okay, kill him. Excellent. One left. Yeah, just one. He didn't kill Thorn. He, in fact, it went exactly where the other guy died for some reason. He's stupid. Glad he's stupid. Thanks for being stupid. Although he could still ruin my day, right? Like, we can't actually just kill him with the people we have.
I'm on the move.
Crit Arrow shoot him. And then probably you should hunker, Feral Mist.
On my way. Digging in.
Standing fast.
Bold. Got those Chungus moves. I see from here.
Deploying grapple.
No. Okay. Slightly unfortunate. That's fine, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
I brought the snack? There's no snack.
No rounds.
This is the last guy. The Thin Man was killed already. By Peanut.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, until we end turn. True enough.
Got it covered.
It's in the 89s.
That's affirmative.
Peanut. That's fine.
Moving out.
I don't think he's gonna get anybody. All right. Oh, what? Oh, I moved Peanut. No! Oh, man. I should not have done that. And we only had one turn on the bleed out timer. Oh. You know, I'm really tempted to load one turn for that. I think I might. But it would be wrong, so I guess I won't. He's gonna be out forever anyway, right? Like, he's basically dead. As it is. But alright, let's see. If we have an autosave one turn ago, we do. We'll load back one turn. I'll do it. This is slightly violating the rules, but the situation sucks enough as it is. I'm just gonna take my crappy W. Without Jenkins dying. Because we totally had a way to do it. I just didn't quite nail the execution like a fool. We also could have just killed this guy with our shots, right? Like, that would have done it, too.
Roger that.
That forced me. I had no choice. Yeah, actually, if we just land the shot, it's just a kill, right? Yeah.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Wait. Oh, God. It's not the end of the... Oh, that's right. We have to get Thorn to the thing. Right.
That's affirmative. We're green to go.
All right. What a tough time.
Solid copy, Commander.
150,000 point redeem. Undo my soldier death. It can happen. Fun matters more than pesky rules. Again, it's also a playtest, right? Like a custom tweak to the mod. I want to see the whole thing so that I know how well it works and such.
That's affirmative. Moving out.
Rack, tack, bang.
Ready to rock.
It's killing time.
A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Whittle Wolfie. Which member of XCOM collects the most scrap metal? Leroy Junkins.
Aye, aye.
No refunds.
That's affirmative.
All right.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Pretty bad day all around, though. Definitely should not have gone on this mission.
It's about to heat up over there,
Oh
Strike
no, there's
One.
more, too.
X-rays are making their way to your
There's
position.
more! Why is there more of them? Awful.
They're on the hook.
Any line of sighters? No? Severin paying for that reset with some waffles? I'll allow it.
Grapple out.
There you are. Perfect. Okay. Press him.
Aye, aye. Commander.
Run!
Where are you taking me? I demand answers!
I demand
Excellent
archers.
work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Objectives updated.
Moving out.
Hello? Your health bar didn't move. Interesting.
Aye, aye, Commander. Location confirmed.
Visual glitch? Unclear.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Well, that killed him from full either way, so whatever.
Executed to the number.
There it is.
Strike One.
37 aliens
Back
killed,
down to
3 XCOM fatalities. Brutal. That is the Shiv and Slake Ray. Losing Slake Ray really hurt. And one other. I think a Rocketeer. No, Fativan. Ugh. Yeah, not acceptable. Jenkins out for 50 days as well. Really bad mission. But at least we succeed. So we do get a new soldier, I guess. Malarium and alloys. We also get panic reduction. That's right, it's a Sergeant, but we damaged so much stuff. Double grenade launcher, Titan armor, the Mech 2. Oh dear. It's gonna be a lot of belt to repair it all.
We'll be watching.
Repair cost. Everything that we made and then more. Lots of money. Yeah, we should not have gone on that mission at all. That was a really bad mission. Now we have no mech suit. That's fine. We have a mech suit momentarily, actually. But yeah, all around, very bad. Very bad mission. We're very unhappy about that. Very unhappy about the losses. But the barracks can resist it. Jumbo Shrimp, get back in the brain tank. But I say Peanut beat the allegations? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Big time. On the replay. Not on the first time, but on the replay, yes. Proximity mine launchers ready. Unfortunately, that was meant for Jenkins. Yeah. I guess I need to make a new archer if I want one for the alien base assault, but maybe I don't want one for the alien base assault. Yeah, Carluck's getting augmented. Okay. Dr. Patrick, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months. But yeah, sadly, that was our reset. I'm definitely not doing that mission a third time. God, no. We complete our interrogation of the Ethereal. This creature, clearly a member of the alien leadership caste responsible for this invasion, presented us with an extremely risky and difficult interrogation prospect. Despite our previous experience in safeguarding the facility from the potential effects of the abilities exhibited by the psionic alien species, this captive's power exceeded the previously established limits of our testing. Much of the information we were able to discern from this creature was cryptic at best, as it made every effort to resist even our most invasive procedures. However, the experimental imaging equipment we had been using to monitor the alien's brain activity did reveal a very unusual pattern of neural activity that we believe is closely tied to this creature's power. This information should prove useful in reducing the time required for our research in every field. Yeah, if only we could double mech, Leroy. All right, let's get advanced plasma. Phoenix Cannon's coming online soon. North America could use with a transfer here. Phoenix cannons ready. These two have stingrays. Leave South America slightly undefended for a while. That's all right, I guess. Maybe.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Terrorish succeeds at brain training. Ardla's ready. Gain telekinetic fields. 9%. Shouldn't be too bad.
Contact detected.
We have an abductor coming in. Should be going in for landing here. I don't think I can intercept this. Kind of late game. No, I don't think one firestorm is going to cut it here. So let's not.
Commander.
Let's respond to moderate abductions in the late game. That shouldn't be too bad.
Progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Definitely a comparatively easy mission after last time. Just don't jinx it. Okay, I'm actually less unhappy about the scout loss. I was confusing Fourier Transformer with Slate Gray, by the way. So I thought our Scion with 90 will died, but they did not. That's right, we had no Psi powers on the mission. Okay. Yeah, if we're using the last mission as comparison, every mission's going to be easy. Indeed. Indeed. Only 2 sectopods. Oh, and it's on the roadway map from hell. Well, we're definitely bringing White Death and Kepit then. And we'll bring Shackleford as our officer. Vintage Loop? No, Inverted Eclipse will come. Taking the Earth Thrower. Peanut had Psi powers. Yeah, that regen biofield on Peanut paid off big there, right? Well, sort of. Sort of. So now we have the Mech 3. This is the mobility version of the upgraded mech suit. So we get even more mobility and more defense for Kepit. Perfect for a hit-and-run unit. Nade launchers both got destroyed. That was rude. It's really rude. Battle computer and tech sensors for safety. I really don't want the mech to get shot. My marksman scope got damaged too, right? Did. Need the motion tracker then. I think a medkit this time. That was an important thing we didn't do last time. Oops. Walker servos. Oh yeah, I gotta queue up the rebuild on the Shiv. Kunai. Dev. medkit, I think. And a tank infantry. Let's take terrorish here. We have someone with Psi Panic, which is rather important. Titan armor got damaged. That's bad. We need better armor then. Kits. A chem grenade on you. And one more soldier, probably a rocketeer, as we don't currently have one on this mission. Or actually, maybe Mozgon. Yeah, Mozgon's a good way to apply shred, which we don't do yet. Yeah, let's take Mozgon. Gauss rifle, take some Banshee armor. Shredder ammo. Thought a second ago. There it is. More damage, which seems good. Okay, seems like a doable squad. The siren song of the assault bay is calling. Will we rise to the occasion? That is the question. Here goes.
Touching down.
Our target site is near the German border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Okay, there could theoretically be meld on this mission.
Solid
Will there
copy,
be, though?
Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage.
Tell you what, there's not is a hot LZ, which we appreciate.
Zona bajo observación.
Oh my god, okay. Horrifying. Oh, that's so many heavy floaters. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, we might be leaving. We'll see. I don't know if I can deal with that many heavy floaters with this squad. Seems iffy.
Heading there now.
Seems bad. Getting a little wrecked by the late game, aren't we? Bring out the tactical nukes.
That's affirmative.
We do have Psi Panic, that helps, but I can't Psi Panic 7 of them. We do have White Death, though. White Death can do a lot. Death can definitely do a lot.
Running.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Tell if this will activate the whole pod or just one of them. You're playing my own mod? How good would I say I am at game design? Room for improvement. Definitely room for improvement. Alright, I think I want to try fighting the floaters here. I want to save, though, because I'm just not 100% sure how this interaction works. If I shoot a heavy floater, I should only activate the heavy floater pod, right? But they're like so close that maybe it doesn't work that way. Let's find out. Oh, jeez.
Clear to engage. Damage on selected target.
Okay, yeah, just the heavy floaters, looks like. Yep. Okay, not horrible then. But I mean, pretty bad, right? What's my explosives? I have no explosives. I have no explosives. So I can't even take out their cover. I think I'm kind of hosed here. Just cannot kill this many heavy floaters quickly enough, right? Could be the problem. Yeah, I think I have to nerf the heavy floaters. They're a little out of control, especially when there's a lot of them. I'll kill that heavy floater destroyer first. But yeah, I think I might have overdone it. Just a wee bit. Great. White death. Great. Okay, that does simplify things greatly. That is good. Good stuff. Guess you're gonna suppress the ones on the low ground, maybe. Let's do one grenade here, one grenade here. No time to be a slouch with the dense smokes.
Smoke's in the air.
Another shot. Okay, that guy then. Yeah, White Death has no allegations to beat. He is glorious. And notorious. Oh, that's the guy I'm panicking, though? Shoot him anyway, I guess. No luck there. Guess we should... Well... Steady for now. Osgon's not in the right spot.
Position confirmed.
Heck. Yeah, I think we're getting a little overwhelmed here, sadly. I suppressed one of them, too. Oof. Well, that means I can panic this one, then, yeah? Cool. I could command a suppression on another one. Tempting. I'm gonna do that.
On it.
Move last gun there. We just command White Death to shoot everything? I mean, that would be easy, right? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go. I was afraid of that. Played into it too dumb. Oh, they didn't activate. Okay, interesting. Their line of sight is overlapping with me, but they didn't activate. I'm still pretty scared here. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of this mission. I don't want to stick around here. This is too scary. Need to nerf the heavy floaters. Run! Do aliens scale infinitely? Not quite infinitely. But they do scale a lot.
That's affirmative. Incoming fire. go loud.
Yeah, now they're active. Yeah, we gotta leave. For sure. Even if we just stood in our ground and fought, they were gonna activate soon and then overwhelm us, so we gotta go before it gets bad, like last time.
In Bewegung.
Very spooky.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And here I thought February was off to a good start. Not so.
We're calling it off.
Calling it off. How long is this war? It's a long, long war, that's for sure. F. Okay, we got one heavy floater corpse. We do get panic in Europe for that. Nothing too bad. Nothing that will cause a country to leave yet. We got one guy, though. White Death got one guy. It's just White Death. Bobbio, get back in there. Man, Bobbio has just failed over and over and over again. Unfortunate. I might kick him out of brain school.
Contact detected.
Okay, this should be pretty easy. Might use a tracking module here.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
Nope. Okay, we do get crew moving at the site. I guess we'll do another light mission here. Yeah, we also just fixed everything, right? Most of everything. How's the barracks looking? How long until Saucer is back? 36 hours, so I just barely can't go on this mission. Which is a 36-hour mission timer. Biscuit also just slightly out of time. Nimra's back, though. When was the last time we saw Nimra on a mission? We can get Nimra promoted? I like that. Nimra. Our Marauder. And we'll take Rowan as the sniper this time. Take Toolbox. Does Vintage Luke want to command this one? I guess so. We're going to need some better people than this. I guess I could take Pasta. Pasta, actually. Fire Luke. Who else is available for commanding? Junkman's back in 24 hours, huh? We should probably wait for Junkman, then. So I don't have to fatigue wound an officer. Yeah, let's wait for Junkman.
Contact detected.
Oh, we get another one. Interesting. Might not want to do both of these.
Closing on target.
Cool, we do get two. Well, actually, Saucer can go on the second one. Okay, cool.
Contact detected.
We have a raider coming in. Oh, for a landing. Oh, I'd rather... No, I want to destroy this. I can't.
Contact detected.
He's probably not. Landed raider would be a real challenge. Guess we go to this first. Figure out the rest. After the facts. Overwatch gunner. No. AP armor. Ammo. Oh yeah, and you're slow, so yeah, walker servos. An AoE heal. On the Marauder, I probably want the tac sensors in the battle computer. That feels about right. Damage perks, though, other than aggression. We get Bring 'em On eventually, right? Yeah, that'll be good. It's like hybrid tank crit. I like that. Take Peanut. Not doing that. We're bringing Bronk. The Gauss long rifle. And the Executioner scope. I think flak ammo. The Composer, why are you not in brain school? Peanut, the honorary medic. Double gunner. Take Formica. Only 6 in smokes. We got a couple of grenades, though, or a couple of chem grenades. And I guess War Strike will be an acceptable tank infantry on this mission. But not a good one. I guess that's fine. Got tank, gunner, Rocketeer, Scout, Marauder, in the zone, support. I need more direct shooting power. Look at who's fatigued here. Oh, we can bring Japhet on the other mission. Okay, let's go double gunner then. Penthyron, give him the Gatling laser. Sounds good. Unai. Oh, Junkman has the thingy. Okay, we don't need one on you then. Give you even more aim, perhaps. Seems good. Do we have Shredder on anyone? Don't have easy access shred. Can Marauders use the Shredder ammo? No, okay. Guess we'll just have to use the Rocketeer then. Tell me you got 2 Shredder rockets. Yeah, you do. Okay. 2 Shredder rockets, that'll have to do. Let's begin. Maybe we'll have a decent mission today? Maybe.
Touching down.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Begin.
This is Big Sky. We're just
Repto is a menace, confirmed.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Yeah,
Loud and
Repto is a
clear, Big
menace.
Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien
Alright, I'm
craft.
excited for smaller pod size. There won't be 7 heavy floaters on this one.
We'll go.
Won't be anything on this mission, apparently. Hello? UFO is... here? Where is the UFO? Hello? I don't know where the UFO is.
Allá voy.
Weird.
I'm on my way.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, only 6 heavy floaters, 2 sectopods this time. Easy.
I'm watching.
Cyber disk. Mutons. Mutons. And a very suspiciously empty map. The hell? Count me as majorly confused now.
Heading out.
En marcha.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I suppose poorly for the pod density. They're likely all to be together now, which is concerning. Probably all in the UFO. At the moment. Can maybe work with that, though.
Roger, Dodger.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Running.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Not in the disc. Looks like it's just one.
Negative damage.
I feel like the cyber disc rides on the back of the UFO like a spare tire.
They're shifting their attack.
Cool. Much easier pod than what we've been dealing with in the past. Does anyone have line of sight on the disc? You do, but you can't hit it. But you can grapple to a location where you can. That's kind of cool. We can suppress the disc with kunai. That's also convenient. I say. Asta has the chem grenades. Asta. You have double tap heat, so if you grapple to where you can see the disc, that's probably good. Also, not even direct line of sight, right? Cool. We should kill the drones first. Thankfully, we have Ronk, who is suited for this purpose.
Target eliminated. Start keeping score.
Good work. All right, now we suppress. Then we grapple the heat gunner into position here.
Grappling.
Ronk's been on a few missions within the zone. Plenty, actually. Indeed. Wow. Okay, this disc is toast. Anyone not max rank want to kill it, maybe? Dimra, you can do that.
On the move.
Dimra's not max rank. Nope. That just means, Pasta wants to do it.
I'm on it, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
Perfect. Okay, one pod down, no problem. A suspiciously good start.
On the move.
I'm happy about it.
visor, comandante.
Back online.
Need to be in a real
Heading
spot.
out. Digging in.
Oh yeah.
Held that away. Hell yeah. We already killed the disc, so it's likely to be unguarded. Shiv says it's totally unguarded. Cool. Yeah, we get some meld. That's nice. We have battle scanners, right? I'm gonna throw a battle scanner in the direction of the UFO now.
On it, Commander.
Go me.
Let's have a peek.
All the pods. Yeah, there they are. Alright, what do we got? We have... Hello? Uton Elite plus 2 heavy floaters plus 2 regular floaters? That's a weird one. Manpod is just 3 outsiders. Okay, this looks doable. Very doable. A much easier mission than the last couple. Definitely needed something like this to happen.
Moving out.
Gotta be aware, though, there might be other pods around.
A la orden, comandante.
I'm rolling.
I have no reason to believe it's just all this that we see. Should be at least
Got it covered.
1 or 2 more pods beyond them. Like 2 more.
That's affirmative. Reloaded.
Back online.
Oops. Am I excited to play Frosthaven? Yeah, I'm reasonably excited. We did do a decent amount of Gloomhaven on stream. Curious if they're using the same engine. I'm guessing they probably are. Ah, hello. More aliens indeed. Looks like 2 Muton Elites, 2 regular Mutons. That's not so bad. How much is in this meld canister? 12. Not bad. And that was all the meld on the map, too. Allegedly. Yeah, I'd like to get in a position to deal with this pod.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Could shoot now, but I do want to wait.
10-4.
What are my thoughts on Gloomhaven? A very good translation of a very good board game. I think the engine struggles a little bit. It's a Unity-based game, and it's got some performance issues and some stuttering, and I think in general doesn't look or sound all that good. But it is, like I said, a good translation of a very good board game, and so the gameplay is great. So I'm curious to see if I feel the same way about Frosthaven or not.
I'm on the move.
I've seen a number of, I'm going to call them janky Unity ports of good board games as Steam games, and they're decent, but they could be so much better if they were coded more competently.
Grappling. Moving out.
This is mostly fine. Maybe I Science Spire for brain stuff next turn.
I give you strength.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, go over there. Hey. Oh, that's 5 Mutons. That's annoying. I really wanted to get them. Maybe I do it anyway.
Getting a better look.
Somehow more work than playing D&D weekly? That can be real, too. Setup time is definitely a thing.
Moving out.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot from here. 100%.
Weapons free.
Okay, some of them ran towards me. That's decent. In fact, they all ran in a cluster together. Only my rocket got that far. Definitely does not. But now I can shoot this nerd more. Oh, you ended your turn already. Never mind. Overwatch. Okay.
On Overwatch.
He's likely fine. I don't like that Rowank is there, though.
A la orden, comandante.
Warstrike will be an easier target. They should shoot at him instead. He'll be impossible to kill.
Providing cover at my location.
Roger. Holding.
I'm worried about the Rocketeer.
Head now.
Move up and hunker. That blocks the gunner, though, yeah? Oh well.
Get in.
Too bad. I was hoping they'd do something like that. They don't know where I am. Sweet. Very good moves for us. 3 of them exposed. Love to see it.
Position confirmed.
You can see that guy? Nice. Where does my shredder rocket go? It's a good time to oh, I definitely misclicked that. Definitely misclicked that. Do I have an autosave at the start of the turn? Because I'm just going to load that. Yeah, we do. All right. I'll just fix that little misclicky. Mouse clicked unintentionally there. Foolish. Okay, you're going here. Let's try that again. Where can I actually aim this? Perfect. Yeah, right there. Confused muton noises. That's what I meant to do. Now we got a bit of a double audio going on because of the save load. Sorry about that. Wow. It's pretty incredible, actually. Did put toolbox in the wrong spot. That's on me.
Target pacified.
Okay, we can see this guy too, so we can get 3 kills here. That's very good. 3 kills and 1 injured, in fact. Blew the tree up with that shot too. Nice. That's just 2 mutons? No, 1 muton elite. Okay.
Good to go.
Don't forget there's heavy floaters still. Want the shredder rocket for the heavy floater pod. The other heavy shredder rocket, that is.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Alright. Tree was an alien conspirator. Oh, hello, Berserker Pod that we didn't see there. Nice to meet you. Looks like 3 Berserkers. Okay, let's fall back in Overwatch. I don't want to deal with Berserkers today. Thankfully, we do have one of the ultimate answers to Berserkers, which is a Marauder. But yeah, it's definitely fallback time. Might have to use the Shredder Rocket on the Berserkers, actually. Didn't realize that they were going to show up. The secret pod.
Let's do this.
Robo Nimra, you must go.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Copy that. I'm on it. On Overwatch. Me dirijo allí. Explorando. Scanning.
So close. I'd really like to get them with Overwatch as they approach me. That'd be a lot safer here.
Moving to position.
Gotta play around that.
Venid aquí.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Solid copy. Come get some.
Got it covered.
There we go.
Just got hot in here.
Light them up. That's a lot of free damage. 20 plus.
Missed.
Go over here. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's got to be my Shredder. My other Shredder rocket. I'll have to move the shiv out of the way for that. Yeah, it's safe for everybody except the shiv. So move the shiv. Right here.
With pleasure. Coordinates confirmed.
Moving.
Flamethrower. Do you know Berserkers can panic? Fun facts. Wow, that's a good shot.
Preparing flamethrower.
Panic today. It's fine. The zone? No. Point blank miss. That's very fair. Shouldn't have done it like that. That's alright though. We've got stuff.
No longer a threat.
I'll get him next time. After that, scanning.
Yeah. Great.
Digging in.
Moving to Overwatch. Vista del objetivo.
Latent reflexes is the perk tied to Mongo. Oh yeah, you don't want to make them all Mongos.
It's
Sounds
killer time.
bad.
Good to go.
Sounds very bad.
I'm ready.
So you could change the perk that Mongo has. Be allowed.
Let's rock.
I thought the Marauder was a Berserker. They're about the same size, right? Okay, where are those mutons, though? Hello? Oh, I can see their blood calling over here. All right. Oh, no. What just happened? Ouch is what happened. Bit of rocket range.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna chem this nerd. Yeah, in Overwatch where I couldn't see them, but they could see me. You don't have squad sight, do you? No? That was weird. Well, thankfully we have medkits this time.
Move into position.
Quite a shot. Luck on the second try, though. It's fine.
Aye, aye.
Two is certainly a large number of
Heading
gunners.
there now.
Wrong. Work.
On my way. Missed.
Smokes, though. Huh?
Affirmative, Commander.
We should just hit the mech, but
Realigning.
here we are. Seems fine. Probably don't need to rocket this guy now. Save our rocket. Looks like he's gonna have a hard time. Take pot shots at him.
That is not good.
Aye, aye. Commander.
Hide the mech.
On my way. Ready to engage hostile targets.
Gonna hunker. We're gonna steady.
I'm on it, Commander. Maintaining position.
Gene mod that could let you see further. That'd be sweet. More line of sight for the squad. Yeah, that'd be really good. Love that.
Okay.
Eagle eyes, literally. I like it. All right, you think hunkering in low cover will save you? Wrong.
Shot failed to connect.
Incorrect. All right, we still have one stinky muton somewhere. Plus, of course, the heavy floater pod that we're gonna find in the corner here. I've got to be careful about that.
Heading there now.
Let's gear up for that.
On my way. Reloaded. Heading there now.
Moving to designated position.
No shredder.
Already there.
Don't like that I don't have shredder anymore.
Got it. Moving.
No retreat.
Am I done capturing aliens? We're not. We need more weapons to make into plasma weapons at this point.
Watch. Roger.
So no.
Voy hacia allá.
Okay.
on the move. I'm on the move. Yes, Commander.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm on the move.
A ello voy.
Overwatch confirmed.
Did he reload?
It's killing time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Standing fast.
Just Overwatch, man.
Moving out.
Okay.
A la orden, comandante.
Interesting. Uton, hello?
On the move.
Guess he ran away because his pod died, right?
That's affirmative. Let's rock.
Position confirmed.
Hello.
Guardia.
Headed there now.
Not a good spot to be in.
I'm rolling. Digging in.
That's affirmative.
Creeping.
Position.
Creeping forward.
What's making that noise?
Posición confirmada.
Okay.
Aye, aye,
Gatling
Commander.
gun here. Man. Gonna go over here.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger, hold it.
Katir is fine, I think.
Moving to position.
On Overwatch.
It's killing time.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Overwatch. Roger.
They're trying to pull back.
Okay, glad he popped out. Welcome to die.
Hostiles pacified.
Great.
Roger, got my eyes up.
On Overwatch. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Overwatch. Roger.
Yeah, the yellow circles here are the field of vision of aliens that we've seen but haven't seen us. Sort of a quality of life thing here.
Tropas enemigas. Daño negativo.
61, that's kind of brutal. Toolbox. Also misses.
No way, that just happened.
Bummer. Oh, but he stopped in the open? No, he didn't. Okay. Did not stop in the open. But did he stop somewhere within rocket range, which will soon become the open? Yes, he did. Brilliant. And Rowan can see him. Toolbox can see him. Only a 68. With height advantage. Got tack sense. Spooky.
Deploying grapple.
Lost anyone since we were able to save Leroy? We had to bail out of another mission, but other than that, nobody's died. 5, yikes. Good shot though. Give him the big gun. The DACA, as it were. Yeah. Roink? Tell me you can do it. Yes. We ran from a moderate abduction. That's one way to phrase it. We ran away from 7 heavy floaters. Is what happened.
Ajustando vistas.
Speaking of, there's more heavy floaters here, right? They are scary. Guess we'll throw smoke.
Smoke out.
Creep the shiv forward a bit, see if we can spot anything. Yes. 2 heavy floaters. Are jerks. At least Rowan can shoot them. Actually, wait, this guy's flying, right? Yeah, shoot him.
Nailed him.
It's flying on the ground. Don't ask. Imagine hitting a heavy floater with something. Crazy. Are you allowed to do that?
Enemy unit eliminated.
Good work.
X-ray line.
Okay, commanding anyone? I don't think so.
Roger. Holding.
Están retrocediendo.
You get everything? Yes. Okay, we want to suppress them both again. I guess we're going to use Toolbox for suppression because his shots are very inaccurate. Compared to Panthyron, anyway.
Negative damage.
Pow. To the rescue.
Guns dry. Back in.
So we can take more shots then. Let's press.
Aye, aye.
Moving. Targeting system malfunction.
Nobody can hit it. All right, that's
Way that just
fine.
happened. On it. Negative damage.
Heavy floaters for you. They just do that sometimes. All right, I'm going to break your brain now. I'll make it very non-threatening.
Negative damage.
Ooh, nice crit.
Damn it, my weapon's spent.
Entendido. Objetivo blanco.
No damage on selected target.
Almost got him. The Rocketeer up there. Formic. Formica, get him. Nice.
He's down.
Great. Looks like we're going to have an easy mission for once.
Ready to fire.
Reloaded.
Back in.
Makes me happy.
Reloaded.
Reloaded.
That's affirmative.
A ello voy. Ya podemos seguir.
Now for the ethereals. Please no. Let's have what? 40 defense? Yeah, 40 defense now. It's a lot. Well, that is a lot. Not sure if that's an intact flight computer or not. I'll rocket this guy. Decent damage, no cover destruction though.
On the move.
We can flank with Nimra, yeah? Yeah. Only a 45? Yikes. It's terrifying. Should not just be a 45, come on. Alright, we land the 55. One down.
X-ray eliminated.
I command.
I'd like a flank shot here with Junkman. Not a flank? It's not a flank. Okay. Now it is.
Yes, sir.
Tricky. Nowhere for War Strike to really go. I guess we'll go here.
Enseguida.
Heading to that location.
Just sprinkle some smoke for safety. Because we have extras.
Smoke's in the air.
Gotta get that daily dose of red 40.
Nos disparan.
Right. Looking good, looking good. Good work, Panthyron. Get him. Ultra accurate laser guns are pretty strong, actually.
Affirmative, Commander.
Valiant attempt.
Reconfiguring
Heroic?
target matrix.
Ow.
Bye-bye.
Roink. Alright, let's step up, chem this fool. That'll lower damage reduction. I think give an aim penalty too. Doesn't do a whole lot because they're not biological. But it should be at least an aim penalty, I think.
Yes, Commander.
Man, the mech to run right up to him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye. Valiant.
I'll have to run all the suppressions, which is going to hurt a lot. Got him.
Another one down.
GG.
Good work, Commander.
Only 20 aliens? Nothing. Nothing doing. GG. Okay, we replenished some of the Mel we lost on that last mission.
Let's hope all of these operations
We get Nimmer
go
promoted to
smoothly as
Gunnery Sergeant,
expected.
earning Bring 'em On with aggression is very strong. Only one aim, though. Yeah, nice clean mission. Okay, that kind of makes up for last mission's material losses. There was one intact flight computer. Good stuff. Alright, feels good to end the XCOM segment on a W here. We do have more missions on the docket, but I've got to get going here today, Twitch chat. A couple exciting streams coming up for the rest of the week. Again, Against the Storm DLC launching tomorrow. Going to be playing a lot of that. And then on Saturday, I'll be playing Frosthaven, the sequel to Gloomhaven. See you later, Argits Blarg, Zvern, Cosmosis, Andy Sue, Grizzly Griffin. Are we fairly safe now with progression in the game? Our overall campaign is in a really good spot, but as usual, the barracks are getting chewed up. So we're in an okay spot. A lot is going to depend on the alien base assault, which should be soon. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Until then, ta-ta. Night-night.